This is Loudspeaker.
There's nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust your picture. We are controlling the transmission.
What's that, boy? We're in control? Hey, look! I can see my voice! Blip, 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 blip. This is my voice on TV.
Dad, you're ruining the mood.
Sorry.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
So much fun. We've got a spooky set. It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm super, super excited for tonight. But first, let's talk about Loudspeaker. So what we are is we are a hybrid podcasting network, streaming radio station on loudspeaker.fm. And you can find all of our podcasts. Everywhere you find podcasts, you can find our streaming stations. Basically, anywhere you would find streaming stations. Hi. The Loudspeaker. We're a hybrid station. We got a bunch of great shows like Natalie's show. We've got shows like Gadio. We've got shows like The Spark with Stephanie James. We're going to talk about a lot of these shows. We're going to have a little some promos from these shows as well. But that's not what you guys are really here for. You guys are here for music and supporting local musicians. So, Natalie, what are we supporting tonight?
So, happy Halloween, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. And we are so excited because we are here to help benefit or raise funds for the Colorado Music Relief Fund. And so they actually provide different types of funding and grants up to like $1,000 for musicians and music industry staff in Colorado. And so we're so excited because we have this chance to do this. And for people who have this type of entertainment and just, producing and even like performing type of job, everybody's been affected with COVID. And so we're super excited to be here because, with these, with this benefit and with funding and with raising this money, we're going to be able to help out these musicians who had their, I was going to say tuition, but I have something else on my mind. But we are going to be able to help them get back on their feet because they've lost income from canceled classes and events and just performances. So we're super excited to be here. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Seriously. So do you want to talk about the first band, or do you want me to talk about it?
You go ahead and introduce the Mazlows. I'm super excited.
Oh, you just did it. So our first band tonight is the Mazlows. The Mazlows are an awesome band. We got to work with them a little bit. They're fantastic. They are their latest album, Community Locker, is up for pre-order right now, and it's the first in the Caller Radio, which is a show that we produce, the Caller Radio Select series that Loudspeaker is investing in. So we are working with local artists to invest in them, which is super, super excited. And you can pre-order that at themazlows.com. So that's super, super exciting. Stay tuned after their set. We'll tell you how you can win a copy of that vinyl. It's gorgeous. It is probably one of the coolest looking vinyls that I've seen in a hot minute. I'm super excited for that. So without further ado, here is the Mazlows.
day we'll leave. Trust me, you'll see this town heartache. All those mistakes I made. Same job, same clothes. Is this how the story goes? Torn down arcade, drinking the Kool-Aid. Don't have good grace, just got good taste. Engines are broken, elders are spoken. You are waiting for sabbatical, something to burn the party radical. They say that we'll never get out of here, so we're leaving town. All the problems seem to follow, running from wasted time you asked to borrow. Let go of all your sorrow. You're gone, where do I go now? I've got my friends, they've got loose ends. We're all the same. It's the man they blame. You pause, I wait. You leave, I stay. Waited for you, never came true. You are waiting for sabbatical, something to turn the party radical. They say that we'll never get out of here, so we're leaving town. All the problems seem to follow, running from wasted time you asked to borrow. Let go of all your sorrow. You're gone, where do I go now? 1, 2, 3, go! Here you are waiting for sabbatical, something to turn the party radical. They say that we'll never get out of here. So we're leaving town. All the problems seem to follow, running from wasted time you asked to borrow. Let go of all your sorrow. Better things to come tomorrow. Best days in Colorado. You're gone, where do I go now? Woo! forget those things and live my life. You thought there was nothing worth fighting for, gave up, walked out the door. When will we finish the final book? I tape up the pages I tore. No stops, no pauses, just the highway and no regrets. Your sunglasses on and a lit cigarette. If I'm alive, then I don't wanna go home tonight, 'cause there's an image that's been burned in my mind. I wish that I could leave it all behind. I want to forget those things and live my life. You thought it was broken anyway. You said nothing good can stay. My thoughts are playing it on repeat, worse than daytime TV. No stops, no pauses, just the highway and no regrets. With sunglasses on and a lit cigarette. If I'm alive, then I don't wanna go home tonight, 'cause there's an image that's been burned in my mind. I wish that I could leave it all behind. I want to forget those things and live my life. I wish that I could leave it all behind. I want to forget those things and live my life. Roll up the shaky table. Never feeling stable. Drop down to 90. Megan, let me be. I wish that I could leave it all behind. I want to forget those things and live my life. And live my life. And live my life. You thought that I could leave it all behind. You wanna forget 'cause I need you in my life. So sing this with me to the end. Let's go.
Stephanie James, and I do the podcast The Spark with Stephanie James, Wednesday nights at 7 o'clock. So The Spark with Stephanie James is a show that hosts luminaries and thought leaders in psychology, spirituality, and science, really with the mission of people giving insight, inspiration, motivation to help our listening audience live their best life. This show is such a passion for me. It stems out of a love for what I already do as a psychotherapist. It's something I really believe in. Part of my personal mission is bringing as much love and healing to the world as possible. So this is a natural extension of that. And I feel like the guests that we have on, they really share in that mission. So one of my favorite things lately on the show has been a recent interview with Natalie Ledwell. She is so fun and energetic, authentic, and I think that's part of what we're trying to do is get people on that really are sharing their stories and what's lit them up, what's been their own inner spark, and sharing like the hardships and the stories that then they're able to transform and bring something wonderful through their life after they've gone through something hard. And I think that's something we all need right now, the stories of inspiration. Why I'm a part of Loudspeaker is because I absolutely believe in diverse voices. I love that there's this, everyone, we're all in this together. And so it's just such a beautiful format for bringing together people from all different walks of lives. And so it's like, it doesn't matter what your ethnicity is, it doesn't matter what your gender is, your sexual orientation. It's like everybody has a voice here. And that's the beautiful thing about Loudspeaker. It gives all of these, incredible, beautiful people a voice. This is Stephanie James from The Spark, and you're watching Loudspeaker.
Hello everyone, and especially all you witches out there. My name is Adrienne Vandervalk, and I am the host of Feminist Hot Dog, which airs on Wednesday nights on Loudspeaker at 8 p.m. right after The Spark with Stephanie James. Feminist Hot Dog is a show for not just feminists, but anyone who's ever wondered, what is feminism exactly? Am I a feminist? Should I be a feminist? I say yes, of course, but that's just me. Each episode features a different guest, and the guests are incredible women, trans, and non-binary people from all walks of life. And together, they reveal that there really is no one way to be a feminist. We also talk about some of the misconceptions about feminism and what feminists think. So I hope you'll tune in on Wednesday nights and join the conversation about how to find joy through feminism and live your best feminist life. Happy Halloween!
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh my gosh, the Mazlows. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, this is the HallowStream if you're just tuning in, and we want to remind you that we are raising funds for the Colorado Music Relief Fund. So head to HallowStream.com if you're not already watching it there, and donate. So we want to help raise funds to help musicians and the music industry get back on their feet. So Charles, what's up?
Not much. Yes, thank you, Mazlows. You guys are fantastic. We really appreciate you guys. It's always good seeing you guys. So we're gonna do a giveaway. The first person to donate $50 to the stream gets their vinyl for free. So you get to donate and get a cool merch right now. So if you live out of state, we'll send it out to you. We'll mail it out to you. If you live in state, I will personally hand deliver this to you. I won't do that. I have a terrible soccer mom van that barely drives down the road. I will make Christopher Lanphier, co-host of Loudspeaker, do it instead. I think we could just keep this going. What do you think? What do you think?
So who's our next band?
So our next band is another local band. We're gonna switch genres a little bit and go with something a little bit more country. Something that I really love this band, even though it's not my genre of music. That's how awesome they are. Mm-hmm. I highly recommend it. They are, fun fact, part of the family. Yeah. So I don't know if you knew this or not, but Stephanie James, host of The Spark, who you just saw, her son-in-law is the lead singer of this next band. Very cool. You want to do the rest?
Yeah, so they are out of Fort Collins, and they have their genre is honky-tonk country.
Honky-tonk country.
Yeah, so I'm excited to hear them. They are amazing. I've heard just a little snippet of them. You guys are going to love them. All right, so...
Well, that's the band name right there on the sheet.
Sugar Britches. I'm so excited to hear Sugar Britches. I'm so glad that they're part of the family. Thank you, Stephanie, for introducing them to us and to our family and to our stream tonight.
Of the way I get to do when I'm around you. Think I better stop and catch my breath. Oh, I know you're capable of loving me right. But why the hell are you with him tonight? Well, I'm a dork, I'm a geek, but a knight to your feet. I got a proposition for you. I'll be your lover like no other. No, you'll never find another. Why the hell are you with him tonight? Cause of the way you get so free when you're around me, I think you better stop breaking my heart. Till all we have are memories and a mist. Well, all I really miss is your kiss. And I'm a dork, I'm a geek, but a knight to your feet. I got a proposition for you. I'll be your lover like no other. No, you'll never find another. Why the hell are you with him tonight? Got your name tattooed on me. Even stopped smoking grass. Well, I'm not used to this abuse I'm taking. So why the hell's your name on my ass? Don't work, I'm a geek, but a knife to your feet. I got a proposition for you. Do you love her like no other? No, you'll never find another. Why the hell are you with him tonight? Why the hell am I alone tonight? And it's a wrap. All right. Well, we'll do polyamory next, I think. Yes. The cruise ship song. All right. You kick it off, Josh? Oh, I've hit a rough patch. In my love life, I'm thirsty, but the well is dry. Oh, dating when you're older, might as well try to cure cancer, or not even try. I met her on Tinder, said she was Polly, I thought that was her name. Oh, she told me she'd love honestly and she'd expect me to do the same. Now my girlfriend has a big boyfriend and a very, very pretty wife. Oh, I don't know where I fit in, but I always come out nice. Get my time Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays from 10 to 4. You can't own a person or they're loving, but you can always schedule more. Oh, now my girlfriend has a big boyfriend and a very, very pretty wife. Oh, I don't know where I fit in, but I always come out nice. One more time. Now we always have such a good time together. There's lots of love, it seems. Now we only need like 3 or 4 more people and we'll have a softball team. Now my girlfriend has a big boyfriend and a very, very pretty wife. Oh, I don't know where I fit in, but I always come out nice. Yeah, I don't know where I fit in, but I always come twice. So over here on the upright bass, we've got Mr. Ben, the Great Pumpkin O'Connor. And then over here on the electric guitar, we've got Josh. I can't think of a spooky name for him. Long. So
scares some people.
Yeah. I'm slowly turning into my dad. That's the scary thing. So, yeah, and I'm Brian Johansson. Well, we're going to do another one of ours. This is Chris's favorite, The Worst. This one hurts, you're the worst. I'll see you next Tuesday. I can't even reason all the treason and debilitating ways. I lost my voice, it was my choice. Well, I love coffee naked hairless cats in the pyramids and religion and things that don't last, like you and me. We're the worst thing that I've ever seen. Yeah, you and me, we're the worst ones that ever will be. One town away used to be too far away. Now it's not far enough. I need a spider sense, or the things dogs get make a sense. Evil, ghosts and blood, so much innuendo, can't mend though. That's a lot of forced lyrics. Taste and scream, say what you mean, and call this the shit show that it is. Like you and me, we're the worst thing that I've ever seen. Yeah, you and me, we're the worst ones that ever will be. Crazy like you were, I'm still burned. Gotta get these knives out my back. Shanks and skin, dive right in. Let's find some new ways to react. Careful what song you write, with what girl you're with. Each word gets torn apart. Respect and honesty, that's just a fallacy. She's gonna cage your little heart. Your little heart, that's where I start. I'm gonna cage your little heart. Your little heart is where I start. I'm gonna cage your little heart. Yeah, you and me, we're the worst thing that I've ever seen. Yeah, you and me, we're the worst ones that ever will be. Woo, that's the worst. All right. What do you guys think? How are we on time? Do you want to do? Is it one more? Sure. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We get carried away like a plane on an aeroplane. Well, I don't even know what to say. Well, do my love, my God, what have I done to get treated this way? And I'm angry as hell, and I hardly ever yell. Oh, I'm so sick of being shot down and torn to bits, treated like this. Oh, having my name dragged over town. Babes running around like nothing's wrong. singing the words to one of my songs. Getting born again and again. Gotta get high on that original sin. Oh, I'm starting anew. I'd kill for that, wouldn't you? Hell, whatever helps you sleep. Oh, I don't know if I can forgive. Oh, I barely know how to live. One more time. Flood and in the rain, gotta wash away all that pain. Now I'm starting anew. I'd kill for that, wouldn't you? Now let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too carried away. Nicely done, guys.
Well, that's so we do bury my head again then? Yep.
Yeah. Sweet. All right. Well, this is Sugar Britches, and this is Bury My Head. I'll just bury my head, bury my heart, keep myself from falling apart. I get on that rolling train. I got a 5 mile ride and a bottle by my side, tattooed lady with a smile so wide. I get on that rolling train. I get on. Anyway you're going, any road you're on, I won't dig my grave until I save every last kiss that you ever gave. In my heart, it'll go on. Because the 4th of July comes and I die, I can't forget how we got so high. In my heart, it'll go on. I get on. Anyway you're going, any road you're on, and the spring water's clear like my shitty beer. Living in an RV stuck right here. In my heart, my mind will go on. 'Cause I'm stuck in the day when we rode all ways, kissing in a trailer park and counting the ways we get by. Josh Long, everybody. For July it always comes too like memories of you. I get on, I get on, I get on, and I get on, I get on that late night rolling train. I get on that late night rolling train.
Hey folks, I'm Derek Graziano.
And I'm Megan Danger.
And I'm Paris.
And together we do a show, sans Charles because he's way too busy doing the live stream. That's the other co-host that's not on camera. But together we do a show called Rolling Misadventures.
It's not an audio drama, and it's also not a tabletop role-playing podcast.
It has a lot of sounds and no numbers. So if you also hate math and like sounds, the show's for you.
If you enjoy sounds, have we got a show for you?
Basically, I gather a whole bunch of podcasters into the chaos that you see before you to play a tabletop role-playing game. Afterwards, we tighten up our audio so you don't hear all of that, just some of it, and then add audio drama sound design for 1 to 2 episode story arcs.
Do you like stories, but don't like when they go on for like 70 episodes? So do we. Ours only go for 1 to 2 episodes because we have the attention span of small mammals.
Like ferrets. We're like ferrets.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're like crazy ferrets. Yeah, it's bad. We
Very
hoard
large
all the little shiny story bits and put them in weird ass places, and then you find them and you're like, why is this story about Stargate and also Tiger King and also snakes?
And why do I love it so much?
So if you want to hear storylines like a haunted murder, no, not haunted, just a regular murder mystery taking place on a Carnival cruise where my husband, the international clam magnet, has been murdered, check out the Clam Murder Magnet. I don't even remember what it's called now. Clam Magnet Mysteries.
Or if you want to hear a story about defending your city through the power of martial arts, friendship, and fisting, you can do all that in Fist City.
Alternatively, if you think Kevin Sorbo belongs in Space Hell, you can visit him there in Themis Rising, Acts 1 and 2, where we do the dumbest Event Horizon ripoff.
So if any of those sound good, make sure to visit rollingmisadventures.com or loudspeaker.fm to find our episodes, or wherever you listen to podcasts. You can find us there as well.
And Charles is probably there too.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah. Charles, you didn't tell us how to end it, so we're just ending with finger guns.
This is your fault.
Hello, awesome. Thank you, Rolling Misadventures. I lost my co-host here, but thank you.
I
guys.
wasn't there. You said I was there. I wasn't. It's the spooky time, so I wanted to do a scare. So that's Rolling Misadventures and Sugar Britches.
Yes, Sugar Britches is awesome.
They are incredible. I absolutely love them. They're so much fun. They have so much energy and character that they put into their shows. It's always great. Make sure to follow them on social media. These bands that we're playing tonight are some of the bands that have been affected by COVID. So please, whenever you see these bands, I'll do my best to post in the chats their social medias as much as I can. But the best way to do it is just look at the bands on. They usually have just the Sugar Britches is Sugar Britches music. So if you look up that, you're good to go. Rolling Misadventures. Yeah, I didn't film that commercial because I wasn't there. I wasn't there. But anyways, so HallowStream. Yeah. So
have you guys been enjoying it lately? I mean, put it in the comments. Let us know. I have been loving the acts. How about you?
I have been loving the acts too. I mean, I got what's really nice about my job here is I get to spend time with all these bands. So it's like I have my own personal concerts right now in COVID. So like I highly recommend if you get a chance, start a radio station, because then, especially during a pandemic, because then you get the chance to see a lot of bands that you wouldn't normally during a pandemic. So.
And thank you for all the bands too that came out and recorded and were on this live stream, because it is something that we want to help support through this time, because again they've lost a lot of income from a lot of canceled events and performances. So we're so excited to be able to support you, and head to HallowStream.com, donate to this Colorado Relief Music Fund.
Even $1, whatever you can do to help out is going to be the best thing for these artists to help support them in their time of need, and that is very, very important. So even if it's $1, another thing that you can do, share this on Facebook, share this on Twitch, share this on Twitter, whatever you can do, get the word out. We've got some great music for the rest of the night. We won't spend too much time here chatting away about things, but I do want to say we haven't seen too many donations yet. That's a problem. I'm calling you out. You at home right now, who I'm staring at you. Look at me. We're talking here. You $1, $2, we can make it work, right? Mm-hmm. We can do it. And if we can't, it's okay. But is it though? Is it? No, it's okay. Is it? So, all right. HallowStream.com. I'm calling you out. I will call you out on a regular basis if we don't see donations coming in. So we've got another band. This band is also a close family to the Loudspeaker Network. Natalie, take it away.
Yeah. So the next band is one of my favorites, but I'm also partial because I am the mom of the next two performers, Makoa Music. So it is McKenna and Noah. Together, their names make Makoa. And Makoa in Hawaiian means brave and courageous. And so I am so glad that they got to be part of the HallowStream and to be part of these local Colorado musicians that we are helping fund with the HallowStream as well. So I'm super excited.
Me too. Once again, HallowStream.com to donate. Very, very simple. HallowStream.com. There's a place on HallowStream.com for you to donate. From $50 gets you a vinyl. So just keep that in mind. That is, and it's dope. It's pink and purple. It's beautiful. Highly recommend it. Yeah, let's get this thing going.
Hi, I'm McKenna.
And I'm Noah.
And we are Makoa Music.
We are so thankful to be a part of the HallowStream with Loudspeaker to benefit Colorado musicians and the Colorado Music Relief Fund. When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold.
When your dreams they fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the bloods run stale.
I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside there's nowhere we can hide.
No matter what we breathe, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide.
Curtains calling the last of all. When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl.
So they dug your grave and the masquerade will come calling out at the mess you made.
what you make. I say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you go.
Your eyes, they shine so bright. I wanna save that light. I can't escape this now unless you show me how. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. He bound me a thorn before he bound me a rose. Be covered in dust before I'm covered in gold. He's trying it on, yeah, he's taking me out. Say what you want, but I will never be told. I'm in love with a monster. Friends say I'm stupid and I'm out of my mind, but without you, boy, I'd be bored all the time. No, I don't really care for the same conversation. Got everything I need, I'd rather be chasing love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love with a monster. Wrap me in leather for you, wrap me in lace. We breaking rules like we changing the game. No, I don't really care for the same conversation. Got everything I need, I'd rather be chasing love with a monster. My daddy told me I should have better taste, but I'd rather pay to see the look on his face. He's trying it on, yeah, he's taking me out. Say what you want, but I will never be told. I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love with a monster. Sweeter you try, they don't be getting love from it. Ain't worth the dime, cause I just don't get enough from it. Leave it to me, don't you see? I don't run from it. Bitter, the better. Hey, 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 did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Everybody loves a monster. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Everybody loves a monster. I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a monster. I'm in love with the monster. Hey kids, shake it loose together. Spotlights in something that's been known to change the weather. We killed the fatty calf tonight, so stick around. You're gonna hear a electric music's all it was, a sound. Say, Candy and Ronnie, have you seen him yet? Oh, but they're so spaced out. But Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and they're wonderful. Oh, Benny, she's really keen. She's got electric boots, a mohair suit. You know, I read it in a magazine. Oh, but Benny and the Jets. Hey kids, plug into the faithless. Maybe they're blinded, but Benny makes them ageless. We shall survive, and let us take ourselves along, where we fight our parents out on the streets to find who's right and who's wrong. Say, Candy and Ronnie, have you seen him yet? Oh, but they're so spaced out. But Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and they're wonderful. Oh, Benny, she's really keen. She's got electric boots, a mohair suit. You know, I read it in a magazine. Oh, but Benny and the Jets. Benny, 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 Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Let's wrap a blanket round us and go flying into outer space. We could be famous, speak a different language, make our great escape. I'll chase the stars inside your eyes and follow you unto the great unknown. We'll be alone, so let's just play pretend and find a secret place when the world around us says that we should act our age. The day is gonna come where there's no time left to waste. We'll never grow up, I say we hide away and build a city, something out of nothing. Make this place a home, a home. Stay make-believing, we'll go disappearing. Who would ever know? We'll never be too far apart, 'cause in the end, you and I both know there's somewhere we can go. So let's just play pretend and find a secret place when the world around us says that we should act our age. The day is gonna come where there's no time left to waste. But we'll never grow up, I say we hide away. Hide away, hide away, hide away, hide away, hide away. We'll never grow up, just wanna hide away, hide away, hide away, hide away, hide away. So let's just play pretend and find a secret place when the world around us says that we should act our age. The day is gonna come where there's no time left to waste. But we'll never grow up, I say we hide away. So let's just play pretend and find a secret place when the world around us says that we should act our age. some left to waste. But we'll never grow up, I say we hide away. Don't make me grow up, just wanna hide away. Due to the pandemic, Colorado musicians and the music industry have not been able to thrive. So, we are hoping that one day things will be able to get back to normal. Thank you so much for listening and supporting the Colorado Musicians Relief Fund. Sometimes I lay under the moon and thank God I'm breathing. Then I pray, don't take me soon, 'cause I am here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There will be no wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when we feed on the souls of the innocent. Blood-drenched pavement, keep on moving through the water, stay raging. In this maze, you can lose your way, your way. It might drive you crazy, but don't let it faze you, no way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There will be no wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day. One day this all will change, treat people the same. Stop with the violence, stop with the hate. One day this all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom like whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't want to fight no more. There will be no wars, and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day.
Welcome back, everybody. That was Makoa music. Natalie's wonderful
Yay!
children. They're fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
They are wonderful, wonderful children. Are they wonderful?
I don't know if
children?
they're really wonderful children.
Yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing on Halloween?
Yeah. Well, one is at a friend's house watching a spooky movie.
Ooh.
The other one is actually trick or treating.
Do you let them watch rated R movies?
No. But
No.
actually tonight is a rated R movie, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He was going to give me the lowdown and then see if it's
Okay.
something that I want to watch, but I am not
What
a
is-
horror movie
what is he
flick
watching?
person. This Is Us. No.
This
What?
Is Us.
No. What is the one?
The horror movie This Is Us.
No, that's the TV
you know, the
show.
TV show on NBC.
It's something about, what is it? Us?
Us.
Thank
Just
you.
Us.
This Is Us is
This is
totally
the prequel.
different.
The prequel,
Yes.
This Is Us.
Us. It's us.
So, yes, this is wonderful. Wonderful concept that we get to, that is being recorded, that we can use as blackmail.
Oh, yeah.
So, before we get any further, I want to say a few thank yous. First off, thank you, Dee Dee, thank you, Matt, thank you, Delaney, thank you, Torin, and Emerson. You are the winner of the vinyl.
Yay!
We will be in contact with you. That's super, super exciting. It is a really nice vinyl. Just to let everybody know, $10 minimum donation. If you donate $10, you get all of this music available for you as a digital download. So you will have each of these tracks available for you. Great music. We'll have some really cool stuff for you.
Awesome.
Yeah. So with that being said,
Let's talk about the Loudspeaker streaming channel.
let's talk
What's all
about
that about?
Loudspeaker. What is Loudspeaker? What is Loudspeaker?
Well, it's a streaming channel, but we've got a couple of different ones, right?
We've got 3.
Yeah.
What are they?
They are, one's for music.
Okay. What's
Right?
the other 2?
One is Loudspeaker One,
One is Loudspeaker 1. What
which
what
is
Loud-
24/7, right? No, that's the music one. That's 24/7
They
music.
are all 24/7.
All right. And then there is the one for the shows, the broadcasts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That quiz is a little bit better than I would have expected.
Hey, thanks.
Mostly when I ask the hosts when their shows air, they go, "Oh," and then it just falls apart from there. But knowing that we have 3 stations here on Loudspeaker, from music to our shows to kind of a mix between everything, we've got everything for you here at Loudspeaker, and you can check that all out at loudspeaker.fm. Yes.
That's cool.
So-
All 24/7, right?
Yes.
24/7? Okay.
Yes. All
Awesome.
are 24/7. So we've got a bunch of really great stuff, and all of our shows are podcasts too. So like, if you don't want to listen 24/7, which I'm not awake 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm close to it.
I don't have. You are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oof. You can download any of our shows as podcasts on all your favorite podcast apps. Like, what are some podcast apps?
Oh, gosh. Apple Podcasts.
Apple Podcasts. Google Podcasts. Spotify Podcasts.
It's on Amazon now, too, right?
This is true. We are
Yeah.
one of the partners with Amazon. So
Radio
that's pretty cool.
Public is another one.
Yes.
Right?
iHeart Media. That one. Are
Yep.
we on iHeart?
I believe
Yes,
so.
we are on
Yep.
iHeart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no excuses. You can find us everywhere.
So let's talk a little bit again. $10 minimum donation gets you access to all of these tracks not for free, for $10, but it's a donation, so it's like it's free in your heart. So let's talk about the next performer, an awesome rap artist. I was like, R&B rap? No, it's mostly rap. So Donovan Blow is somebody that we got to chat with a few days ago, and his set was awesome. I'm super excited for you guys to see this.
He's a slam poet. Very cool.
Yes.
Right?
So Donny Blot, B-L-O-T, the T is silent. Fun fact, the T is silent is his album name, and you can check that out on all of your music apps of choice. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Donny Blot.
Enter the breathe. Did you breathe? Did you? I did. Breathe. Did you breathe? Damn, what's all that passion for? I don't know what you've been looking for. I'm here to tell you the sun is shining, the moon is smiling, and you're looking so incredible. Please keep the hating to the minimal, or I think so that's you straight to the clinical. You negative coast out to my son, that's why I'm the integral. In other words, I am invincible, meaning I am impossible, typical, meaning I am working all these miracles, meaning you were able to unthinkable, meaning thinking you is the principal, but Time is the essence, no lessons for you to be asked all these questions. Cause the answers only bring you confessions. Cause the lies can only bring you depression. The bravery can stolen and bring you redemption. Don't bring you deception. Home is where the heart is. Mi casa, su casa, my brother. Damn, it's so lit. I've been swerving places like they be jumping off ship. I peep a gang who be playing the counterfeits. I peep a gang who be telling me I'm legit. You got it back or you can change the subject. You the opposite like sheesh. Smoking all alcohol, sipping all weed. You too fucked up, you don't know how to speak. I love myself and the law also free. I do it again and I do it low key. I do it low key. Welcome to the spooky set. This is my Sir Giggles. Yeah. Ooh, baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, I've been in your shoes. Hurting the ones that be hurting on me. Asking me why you be hating on me. Seems like the life always flexing on me. Cause the rippers are not trying to flexing on me. And the brink of the confidence, brink of the peace. And I figure us that's the complete what I need. Can you slow down so I could just put you to speed? So drive is a short list to move. That person ain't still baby, just move. Give me the health so I'm able to move. Look at my feet so I can show you the move. Ooh, baby, gon' groove. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, don't break down. Break up the one that be messed up your energy. Pick up the one that be matching your energy. I have the title to build up my entity. Baby, just move what you get out your clarity. Let go but let nothing matter. Who mess up the money will come myself. If it feel a stuck, feel a shock, have a thought. Baby, you a nub, baby, you a bust. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Baby, gon' move. Baby, gon' move. Ooh, baby, so smooth. Yeah. Yeah. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my. Please get the fuck out my face. Oh, I beat the colors, the weather, the storm. Radar and passage and more. I make the force gripping shot to your core, and confidence can't be your weapons and stores. Lust for the roots, so for the pros. You think you the whiz? Ease down the road. Do you, but why you have to rehearse? Of course you want to be me, but you never cite your source. Okay, I was that from bigger relevant. Never to the game, kill I celebrate. Celebrate the break I did when I ride in assertive aggression. But maybe you stressing. We shuffle our hearts like a nut, pick it up. Right into the shuffle so the music keep it up. We are the kings and queens being shuffled up and dealt with. I won't put, but damn it, this really kinda sucks. And I finally end up with a good hand. Imagine the world with the full house. Being where you flush out your system, resisting the wisdom and claiming you taking the kingdom. But I think you got the hater symptoms so serious that I can touch it with a contaminant with experience. Man, you delirious. I can help you get every ego if you really need assistance. So please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah, please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Do it. Please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah, please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Hey, what you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Cap stick to me really kill the scene. Being through the hoods with like trees through the woods. About that because I can wish your brother would. Brother, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't spit the brother, you were out of it. Even be a doper that get this to make some passes. You being you, me being me, and killer we're opposites. Haters, get them out of here. Or you kick it with it or just play unlock cause I'm not the one here to dumb down my songs cause you just the phony according to my plus. I see where you are and match it with that I'm the only nigga that can make my fool. I don't take glories, leaving you worries. You can stop the moment for me with my story. So please get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. I mean it, so baby, just cool it. I'm tapping up pussy, just grouping to me, yo, by losing. I know it's confusing. I wonder why you think it's so amusing. Huh? And I can resist, so I'm your competitor. You can be the carrier, I can be the barrier. Spit doesn't mean that I get into character. Please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah, please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Do it. Please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Yeah, please get the fuck out my face. Please get the fuck out my face. Hey, brother, you don't know I'm an advocate. If you ain't shit, the brother, you were out of it. Even bigger, don't believe this, the best of positive. You being you, me being me, and clearly we are opposites. Hey, but clearly we are opposites. But clearly we are. What's going on, good people? My name is Donny Blot or Donny Blot. B-L-O-T, the T is silent. Hip-hop artist here in Denver. Well, they're in Denver, from Miami, Florida. And yes, welcome to my spooky set. Welcome to my spooky set. Suck posse! We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go. Yeah, I'm so focused like hocus pocus. You notice that I noticed. I'm so focused like hocus pocus. You notice that I noticed. You extra like a bonus. Go smoke with me, cause my weed is very potent. Go fuck with me, cause my vibe is all that coldest. They penetrate me, cause my will is like a fortress. I tell myself I'm gorgeous. You're running after sources, forming like machines, and you're losing all components. We eating all again, cause we beating all opponents. Suck pussy! We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go for that l'argent. We gon' go. Yeah, I'm so focused like hocus pocus. You notice that I notice. Yeah. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky set. Spooky.
Refreshing. Hey, splash, splash.
How you guys feeling out there? Spooky? Scared? Welcome to my Halloween. So, I am a 90s baby. If you guys didn't know, obviously. And 90s babies are the best. So I made a song about 90s babies being the best. Because who don't think that? Obviously. All you haters out there, 80s babies, be quiet. Got a song like this, song like this. Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s babies. 90s. Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s. 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 Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s. 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 Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. 90s. 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 Yeah, 90s babies on to something. Down my weekend older function. Barely while we feel the loving. You can't tell that cat be coming. Cat be coming. Cat be coming. Romance so down to the stage keep glowing. Feel so good when I feel so hood. When I feel so good, but the hate keep coming. Typically I be the man who be stuck in. Typically this big year who be coming. Measure with the gun, what is the ball line with the star flying with the car? Who you gonna call? What's the matter? All of the powers of the falling. G-casting on the morning. Keep it moving like a sonic at the beat, like a gun that got the torch while the Jenny babies, so they got it. 90s babies on to something. Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. Yeah, 90s babies on to something. Yeah, 90s babies on to something. 90s. Everybody say who? 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. Everybody say who? 90s babies on to something. 90s. Everybody say who? 90s babies on to something. 90s babies on to something. Everybody say who? 90s babies on to something. 90s. Feel the light and scare my blind me. Would you mind me? Kill the fighting, ride my pony, do it lightly. 305, I feel so mighty. Getting jiggy with that vibe. Too like crew, I feel so mighty. Might be all the ones around me. Slip inside, I feel so godly. Ooh, no, yeah, no. Let me see your twisty roll. We scrub the ground across the floor. We take it to the house, we got the blow. 90s babies run the world. 90s baby has that glow. 90s babies run the show. 90s babies fill the globe. I gotta have that juice and the pick and choose with the life I choose, and I get my credit cause I get approved. When I poof away, when I count my day, that's when I get paid. And I got my move and I got my groove and I chase my way, but I just won't stop till I hear hooray. So I saved the day. I got money. Money on my bees, cause I'm gaining all these honeys. I got money. Money is the virus, cause these people acting buggy. I got money. Money on my bees, cause I'm gaining all these honeys. I got money. Money is the virus, cause these people acting. I got money, I got problems. I got soul, I got knowledge. I got flow, I got knowledge. If you loud and I got louder. Do your chain hang low? Do your skin ain't glow? Do your fans ain't grow? And I got that growth to fit my throat. While I'm slaying all my enemies, you can't copy this recipe. You moving off of sympathy. You moving off of jealousy. Enemies probably are the ones that brings the best of me. Jamaican shoot that shot cause I be cooking like I'm Curry. I got money. Money on my bees, cause I'm gaining all these honeys. I got money. Money is the virus, cause these people acting buggy. I got money. Money on my bees, cause I'm gaining all these honeys. I got money. Money is the virus, cause these people acting. Money dance. Money dance. Yeah. Money.
Nice stick pin you got there, Arnie.
This is for you.
That's only about my jewelry.
The doors are knocking, riders blocking, gods are watching. Something's fall a piece of me. You need to profit, need a profit point and market. I'm the target, but the malice or the malice. The doors are knocking, it's posting, leaking from your speakers. Aspiring like the teachers, teaching men upon your seniors. I'm the leader upon your leaders, bringing fire upon the ether. You ether. I walk into the forest, I can feel the sores. Please cover me and go. Please cover me and go. I discover all your secrets like I'm Indiana Jones. I know I'm gonna make it, I can feel it in my bones. I know they be watching all my tones. Please don't talk, can't you see that I'm deeply in your zone? I be killing all my goals, so I reaping what I sow. I be cleaning out my stove. I be feeling to be old. What makes you lose control with death knocking on your door, death knocking on your door. What makes you lose control with death knocking on your door, death knocking on your door. Sipping on the scissor. Yeah, sipping on the scissor. The juice is flowing me. The juice is flowing me. The juice is flowing me. Sipping on the scissor. The juice is flowing me. The juice is flowing me. The juice is. I ain't patient, I'm amazing. I'm a cool guy next to Kenton. I'm the one who tell you made it to a point where you can't claim it. Spliffing, I'm blazing. I'm a high guy, keeping on my pacing. Hitting on me, realize I'm gonna fill up my song. You can get the sinking, cause it's me, motherfucker. Just be, motherfucker. Just breathe, motherfucker. You can be the motherfucker. Motherfucker talking about that lightning in the bottle. There's a lot of noise and no action, so clear that they are the thunder. Sipping off the scissor. The juice is flowing me. Yeah, low key, this is a sermon, high key, life is a burden, depends on what you supporting, think about what you reporting, controller, I know you controlling the situation, so you can keep up the trolling, keep up the heart, cause I know you can soul it, greatness prevail, and I know it, I got the groove to move, became managed, I got the groove to move, became standards, I got the groove to move, all the doubts and the ones can't see themselves, but we're standing, but please, I apologize if my gesture was wrong, it's just that I don't wanna feel like I'm preaching that same song, how come it just let my soul is too long, kicking the doors when I feel in my song. Kicking the doors when the opportunities when I run along. Down to the slums, millionaires don't help. Down to be up. Down to my coordinates when I tell you what's up. Beat is under pressure, what's up? What is some luck? You're trapped in the corner, but somehow you still feel stuck. But wait a minute. When is the last time you really came to visit and actually just with my spirit and actually wanted to see limit? Dimming not the distance, not the tickets. Haters hit the quickest when they hit the critics. Same flow, but I'm digit cast the lyrics. Damn right, I ain't tired of the gimmicks. What the finish, what the light to live. When you full of how a clip is benediction. Not to mention all the what the paper for the texture. But I'm just waiting for the perfect tattoo. You take it that you worth it. Caution notions for emotion when you get into motion. The course, this is where all we get the devotions. Commotion that turn into slogans. Where I'm from, don't get answered. Answer for old fake, you still wanna hear the sermon? Where you go, being you is cliche, but everyone has their own version. Peace.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. We've reached the second act of the HallowStream, so welcome back to you. And if you're just joining us, welcome. We're glad to have you. My name is Chris Lanfear. With me is
Adrian Ash.
Adrian Ash.
How did I get here? Who are
of the
you
band
people?
Plasma Canvas. We teleported you in from parts unknown.
Oh shit!
Was this not your intended destination?
No. Also, how did I get to parts unknown?
I mean, I don't know. I don't. I'm not with you every hour of the day. I can't really say. But thank you for joining us on the HallowStream. And thank you to Charles Kelly, who you'll also be seeing again later, as well as Dr. Natalie Phillips.
I'm right over here.
He's right over there. He's
right
just
over
off
there.
camera. We're trying, there's a fourth wall, and it just disappeared and collapsed. So anyway, so we're back, and Donny Blot was on, which was awesome. It was really, really fun shooting a set with him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about like modern rap music, but I really dug his stuff. I thought it was a lot of fun. And his new album, The T Is Silent, is out now on Spotify and Apple Music and wherever you listen to things. So, Adrian, so one of the reasons that we teleported you here from Parts Unknown was to get kind of a first-person perspective on just how much Colorado musicians are being affected by COVID-19. So, can you tell us a little bit about your experience with that?
Yeah, everything sucks, Chris. It's shit. It's a shit show. If it were a sandwich, it would be a shit-covered shit sandwich. Basically, everyone has had to figure something else out. No one can go on tour. People, I mean, what Plasma Canvas is doing, we're hunkering down and writing new music and rehearsing and like taking care of ourselves and our personal lives, but it's just like, people can't pay rent. People don't have the opportunity to like gig regularly anymore. And like, that was a regular source of income for a lot of people. And, it's something that like gets pretty ignored by a lot of like media and like, and journal, a lot of like journalism and stuff just doesn't include musicians and artists and stuff. And
well, and that's something that a lot of people don't really think about too much, is that like for musicians, touring and gigs is like a huge chunk of your income. You're certainly not getting rich off of like Spotify plays.
It's all of it. It's all of our income.
Yeah,
like it's whenever you play music, it's like like you said, nobody's getting rich off Spotify plays, but whenever
for Spotify, calling you out,
except for that guy with the really fucking stupid guitar shirt that like told musicians that we weren't very smart and like we needed to like do things in a different way. But that.
Well, yeah, I mean, and you guys were like, Plasma Canvas was preparing to go on like kind of a big tour, right?
Oh yeah, huge. Yeah, I mean, like huge for us, I mean, it wasn't U2, but it was Lagwagon and Less Than Jake. And we would have gone on tour for like a month. We were going to do like 3 dates with the Bouncing Souls. And, it was, and Masked Intruder was going to be on the tour too. And that was going to be really cool. But, the point is like having your music and your performance in front of like thousands of new faces every single night, and like being able to grow that exponentially every night for like a month. Mm-hmm. There's no telling what that could have done for our career.
Well, not only that, but like ancillary stuff, like selling T-shirts, selling copies of your album at shows. If there's no shows, that stuff doesn't move either. So it's like it's an enormous undertaking to try to replace that income. And that's why the Colorado Music Relief Fund exists. And that's why we're doing this show tonight. You can donate to the Colorado Music Relief Fund by going to HallowStream.com, which is on the screen at the moment. Click the button there. Donate any amount you feel comfortable with, but the more you give, the more artists we can help. If you donate at least $10, then that actually gets you a digital download of all of the music included in this show for your personal collection. It will not be on Spotify, at least not anytime soon. So please donate and give all you can to help Colorado musicians, not only like Adrian, but like so many of the other people, not only on this show, but throughout the state, who are really hurting and scrambling to try to find other solutions to replace that lost income. We're going to go next to our next act, and we're going to switch it up a little bit. We wanted to do a variety show. We didn't want it to be just concerts. We wanted to do kind of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So we brought a magician in, and we also have an awesome drag show coming up a little bit later. But tonight, right now, we're going to kick it over to James Lopez Magic. He is a magician from Denver who calls himself a most modern magician for a most modern audience. He has been performing magic for over 7 years, exploring what it means to create connection and meaning through magic.
Yeah, and it looks like he's been to New York and L.A. and done a lot of traveling with his magical act too, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
so taking him around.
Yet another instance of someone who can't travel and do shows because of the pandemic. So check this out. This is James Magic, and we'll be back right after.
tonight I thought we'd start with a deck of cards. A simple deck of cards, but what we shall try to do tonight is find 4 cards instantaneously. Almost impossibly. The easiest ones to find are the 4 aces. We shall try to find those right now. Just like so. Ace number 1. Ace number 2. Ace number 3. And of course, ace number 4. 4 aces. Now of course I could have set that up. That could have been a simple trick of the camera. But we should try something else. Make it feel almost impossible to be able to find those aces again. This time, we'll do it by simply skill. You can see the cards are fairly shuffled. That way I, nor you as an audience member, know where those aces go. They could be anywhere inside of this deck. Yet somehow we will know exactly where those aces are. And we shall do it simply by feel. You see, I have the archaic knowledge of sleight of hand. I have the ability to find the aces almost instantaneously. Had I cut to one more ace, well, it wouldn't have been there. It would have been another card. But yet somehow I have the ability to cut the cards, shuffle them around, and somehow find each and every single ace. Again, had I cut one more, I wouldn't have been able to find it. I should cut the deck one more time. And with nothing but my hand, right there, we can see another ace is found. Again, cutting one more, we wouldn't have been able to find it. Now we know the ace is indeed somewhere here in the middle of the deck. But of course that doesn't matter because we need to figure out where the card is in the deck itself. That means if we were able to move it in an impossible way, simply guess where the card is, well, I could move the card to exactly where I needed it to be. Let's say the 20th position in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. Sorry, I had it at 21. We should try something that's quite fun to do on camera. It's the ability to make things appear out of nowhere. For instance, here we have a silver coin. Well, just one. But if I snap a little of it off and shake, 2 coins appear. If I reach out into nothing, 4 coins can magically appear. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But of course that was a little bit fast on recording. Some people may not have caught what happened, so we'll go back down to 2 to make it a little bit easier to follow. But of course, some people may be a little tipsy on this live stream, so we'll go back down to 1. Now of course, we'll try it again so that you can kind of follow along and see what's happening. I have 1 coin in this hand here, yet somehow inexplicably I have another coin in this hand here. In fact, I have 3 coins between the 2 hands. Now, you know what's going to happen.
Each coin is going to appear at the fingertips. Watch. Well, not at these fingertips. These fingertips over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is the ability of a magician, to be in front of your eyes and show you something impossible, to make something disappear without you seeing it. It's called legitimate. Practice the movement of making the hands quicker than the eye. Of course, it's our skill set, it's our power that we have. No matter how closely you watch, how slowly the movement is, somehow we can make things appear as though if by magic. It becomes even more impossible when it truly is indeed one coin. You can see the moment the coin goes into the hand, you know it's in there, yet somehow the impossible becomes possible. A beautiful trick of sleight of hand, but not the best trick of sleight of hand. You see, the best trick of sleight of hand requires no sleight of hand at all. It's simply an experiment, a thought process, a showing of you of what can possibly happen using these pieces of paper. You see, when I first learned magic, I didn't learn it to be the best in the room. No, I didn't learn it to be the coolest. I learned it because it gave me control. The ability to manipulate and control people. To move them in the ways that I wanted them to be moved. To show them in the simplistic abilities that I have that somehow, dare I say, I have magical powers. The ability to move cards from the bottoms of a packet anywhere I so choose. Now, of course, if you were here, I would ask you to pick a pile, any of the piles that you have. You have A, B, C, and D. If you chose C, well, the question becomes not necessarily if I forced you to choose that. The question doesn't become, did I somehow manipulate that deck of cards? You saw everything that was played out in front of you. The question honestly becomes, how did he do it? Under my nose, everything that could have been seen, everything that could have been done, he somehow moved those aces from the bottom of these packets. He somehow moved them one by one by one by one in an almost impossible way, a way that I could have never have seen it. He moved a card into this one place. Now, regardless if I forced you to choose this or if it was truly the choice that you made, it still doesn't quite explain how, with no movement, no manipulation, all four aces arrive in the same place.
Spooky, scary skeletons shivers down your spine. Shrinking skulls will shock your soul, seal your
Charles! Yes! Hello! It is I, Charles Kelly.
Looking right at
I can look at the camera. I know when to look at the camera. Don't tell me when to look at the camera.
Look at the camera.
Okay, what are you
Charles,
asking me? Yes.
What's your name?
You said my name.
Charles!
Hi
What's
there.
your name?
Hi there. My name is Charles Kelly. I am the co-owner of Loudspeaker, as well as the host of Talk and Roll and Rolling Misadventures, two fantastic podcasts on the Loudspeaker network.
Why are you a part of Loudspeaker?
Blackmail is the reason why I'm part of a Loudspeaker. No, I have been wanting to do something myself, right? And being able to support the people that I want to support. There's a lot, especially in this area. There is a lot of podcasts. There are a lot of radio stations. And very few of them have the diversity that we have here in Colorado. Whether it's, age diversity or sexual gender diversity or race. It's not expressed a lot of the times when you go to another place that won't be mentioned for legal reasons.
That's getting cut.
But joking aside, that content doesn't exist, and it from a
You're
selfish
full 5 head. Fix your hat. Because if you're gonna cut around this, and then your hat's gonna keep moving,
it's just gonna spin throughout this video. It's one of those things that I'm very selfish with the content that I listen to, and yes, it is very important to support diversity, right? But also, like, me as a human being, me as a person, I get bored with listening to 3 white guys sitting at a table talking about movies. Like, there's enough of those podcasts out there, right? Like, we've heard that story, we've listened to that. I've heard, so many fucking white guys talk about Star Wars at this point. I don't need to hear it anymore. And yeah, I selfishly wanted something a little bit more diverse because that's the content that I'm looking for. But also, like, it is so important to support diversity so that we can have a better worldview that a better worldview, period. There's no extra part of that sentence. One of the things that we struggle with on Talk and Roll is, especially right now with COVID, is we aren't able to create in the same way that we have previously. And it's been very, very difficult for us. It's not the same. Honestly, it is not the same. And it was kind of a realization of mine a few months back that it's kind of the same situation for all of us, all creators in general. It's not the same. And the content can't be the same, isn't the same. And that's one of the major reasons why we are here tonight, to support local musicians, because they don't have the ability to play live shows, which is fundamentally one of the most important and most profitable ways for bands to be making money, especially on the road. A friend of ours was supposed to go on tour right before this hit, like the week of, basically, and everything since then had gotten canceled and had ruined them financially, and that is heartbreaking. So that's why we're here tonight, to support the people who truly need it, because they're the people who support us. Think about a time where you have had a breakup, or a family member had passed away, or you got a new job, or any major life moment. think about how that moment would have been different without music involved. It wouldn't have been the same. So tonight, let's all chip in. Let's all support our musician family because they need it. And hopefully this show is a way for us to do that. So I'm Charles Kelly. Don't you dare cut me off. This is my goddamn time to shine. My name is Charles Kelly. I am the host of Talk and Roll, Rolling Misadventures, and the co-owner of Loudspeaker, which you are on here on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. You're here. Enjoy.
Welcome back, everyone, to the HallowStream. I'm still Chris. This is still Adrian, and we are here to chastise you. We have not gotten any new donations since the last update, which is very unfortunate. However, we do have...
I blame Charles Kelly.
It probably is Charles's fault, especially for that meandering promo. God, that went on forever. Well, I mean, easy. I don't know that I'd go that far.
I'm the one who has the ability to mute the mics now, assholes.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, shit.
But hey, we're going to give some shout-outs. We've received a lot of assistance with producing this show. Some people we'd like to thank. So you'll notice as you see our musical acts that a lot of them were recorded in different places. And we'd like to thank Doghouse Music Studios in Lafayette, Colorado, the Keep Studios in Denver, Colorado, and Higher Ground Studios right here in Fort Collins for their assistance in giving us spaces to safely produce concert material. It's been extremely helpful to us, and we're very, very thankful for that. I think we should do some giveaways. What do you think, Adrian?
I think that I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
Cool. How about we give away a copy of a Plasma Canvas album?
Go for it. Yeah.
Excellent. So Killer Majestic is the new EP released by Plasma Canvas earlier this year, and you'll actually see a performance a little bit later on with songs from that EP. But we have got something special in store for you. If you would like your own autographed copy of Killer Majestic, signed by the band, that's Adrian and Jude, who's not with us tonight, but here in spirit.
She is alive.
She is alive.
Chris, you need to say that. This is a spooky show.
Jude is alive.
Jude is alive. We love them very, very much. Anyway, the album is autographed by both of them, and you can win your very own copy of that album. All you have to do is donate $50. That's right, $50 to the Colorado Music Relief Fund, which you can do at HallowStream.com right now. And the next person to donate $50 is going to get a copy of Killer Majestic signed by the band on vinyl.
Yes. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
Because Jude is alive. I swear to you, they are alive.
Jude
This
is
is
alive.
my alibi. We didn't pre-record this segment.
Yeah, that's how you can tell it's live, folks, because we leave fuck-ups like this in the show. If you're not a vinyl person, and I understand, not everybody has good taste, but if you are still using CDs, we've got you covered there too. If you donate $30 to the Colorado Music Relief Fund, you can get a copy of Killer Majestic signed by the band on CD, and we will get that out to you very, very soon. You don't have to live in Colorado to get it, so donate now, HallowStream.com, and please give now. Adrian, who's our next performer?
That would be Monalicious, Chris.
Live television, folks.
Yeah. I mean, so, I was always the kid that, the test starts and then, everyone is, filling out their answers, and then, I'm like, wow, there sure are a lot of ceiling tiles in this room. And then the bell rings,
yeah,
and I've gotten, 2 answers done. And that's how that happened just now. That's exactly how that happened.
That's fair. And you know what, folks? We're all just trying our best out here. We're all doing what we can. It's been an absolute shit year, which is another one of the reasons we decided to do this show, was to hopefully bring a little joy into your living rooms. There's a lot of people who are not out trick-or-treating and doing the normal, traditional Halloween things. So stay in, relax, enjoy the show. Donate now at HallowStream.com. Monalicious is coming up. Adrian was right about that. Monalicious is a singer-songwriter from Denver. She's also the founder of a community media organization called Free Music for Free People and Free People Records. And right now they're working on a compilation album called Timestamp that is a collection of tracks that were created during the time of COVID, which we are unfortunately still in. With that, donate now at HallowStream.com. Here's Monalicious.
My name is Monalicious. Happy Halloween. Don't you wait too long for me. I can't be your remedy. Don't you want to? If you could, would you run from me? If you did, I might throw a fit. And there we go again, hoping this won't end. Would you call me again? And I'll just bring you down. And I'll just bring you down. And I'll just bring you down. And I'll pick you right back up when I'm ready for love. Stop now, before you break again somehow. You hold it a hole and stop now. Ooh, stop now. Ooh, stop now. Ooh. These memories are calling, telling me sit down. Yeah, I've been waiting for something. Can't do this by myself. It always feels the same. It always feels this way. No one seems to notice you. No one seems to wonder much about you. I hurt inside 'cause I can't be myself. I try to hide underneath my doubts. And was it you, or was it me? Was it you? I think it was me. I drives me. Stop where you are. Nobody wants to see you fall apart. I'm wanting more, but can't quite see which way I want to go. And with you, I know there is no other way, and I must trust, but I hold on to things I could never change. Stop where you are, stuck on thoughts that only tear you apart. And it hurts, but it's a start. Yeah, it hurts, but it's a start. Yeah, it hurts, but it's a start. Yeah, it hurts, but I'll pretend like I'm not disappointed. At least we're friends, or so it seems. You've been on my mind for such a long damn time. I'm trying to make it right, but can't seem to rewind. And I know I shouldn't care anymore, but I do. And you don't know me like you should. You don't know me like you could. I'm still waiting for you to see, but you won't look at me. You're backstage and I'm just trying to find my way to you. And to this day I wonder why we never follow through. And I'll pretend like I'm not disappointed. At least we're friends, or so it seems. You've been on my mind for such a long damn time. I'm trying to make it right, but can't seem to rewind. And I know I shouldn't care anymore, but I do. And you don't know me like you should. You don't know me like you could. I'm still waiting for you to see, but you won't look at me. There will Inside now, I feel you now. Inside now, I feel you now. Raise your hand and you'll see someday soon enough you will feel at peace. Don't you worry about those things you can't change, knowing it'll be okay. Soon enough you'll see. You tie your shoes on way too tight. I've been noticing the way you fight. It comes from deep within you. You know you've gotta speak your truth. And there was a time when we were younger. Never wondered. And you've been just fine, but you've got a hunger. Oh, so eager. And you've got so much time to figure out this life. There will be love inside your soul. In time you'll feel like you are whole enough to come home with the one you've touched. Inside now, I feel you now. Inside now, I feel you now. And raise your hand and you'll see someday soon enough you will feel at peace. Don't you worry about those things you can't change, knowing it'll be okay. Soon enough you'll see.
Thanks, y'alls, for having me. Again, my name is Monalicious. I do a lot of cool things. Check out my website, monaliciousmedia.com. Check out my business, Free Music for Free People. We do a lot of cool, rad, awesome projects like Free People TV, Free People Records, the Denver Underground, all that jazz you can find at monaliciousmedia.com. Thanks so much for having me.
My name is Cat Martinez, and I do Gadio on Loudspeaker. Well, Gadio is a radio show where basically I play LGBTQIA plus musicians. Regardless of the genre, regardless of where they came from or their level of popularity, I will scour and find anyone who is queer who makes good music. They are welcome here. It's important to support musicians right now because they're forced into an environment they're not used to and something they're not really taught how to handle. Not to say nobody knows how the fuck to, do online promoting and streaming and switching to that, but a lot of people start with promoting with in-person shows. So when you're switching from that straight to online, and so many people, there's just a flood of people doing that, it's really hard to get your shit noticed, and it's really hard to get people to actually spend money on merch, spend money on, your album, especially if you're an up-and-coming artist. It's going to be really hard to get your name out there. Nobody's going to see you. There's not going to be that emotional attachment that's created when you're at a show, in my personal opinion. And being a musician and being an artist is kind of a full-time gig. You have to pour your heart and soul into these creations if you want it to go anywhere. And right now, it's hard to make it go anywhere. So it's really important to support them in any way that we can. My name is Kev Cat Martinez. I am your host of Gadio, and I come out every Friday at 7 p.m. And no, I did not misspeak. No, I'm kidding.
That was a great take. Welcome back, folks, to the HallowStream. Thank you to Monalicious for sending in that awesome little set. I want to give a couple of quick shout-outs. We've had some more donations come through, and if you'd like your name read on the air, then you can donate to at HallowStream.com. I want to say thank you to Clayton and to Simon for donating. Unfortunately, we have not had anyone donate the amounts needed to claim the Plasma Canvas records. So what are you waiting for? Donate now. Only the first person who donates $50 is going to get a copy of that autographed vinyl, and the first person who donates $30 is going to get a copy of the autographed CD. So, you know, I don't understand what you're waiting for. We're like however many hours into this. So, you know, let's show some support.
It's also because they're very generous and they really just want someone else to have it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that, but really, I think this is a time where you should be a little selfish. Like, just get that for yourself so that you can say that you have it, so that you can enjoy it that way. And hey, we also have merch. Check this out. This is one of the Loudspeaker t-shirts designed by our own Charles Kelly. And if you would like one of these shirts for yourself, donate $30 to the Colorado Music Relief Fund, and you can do that at HallowStream.com.
Let me put that on the screen, Chris.
Put that on the screen so that people don't have to worry about trying to spell it. It's HallowStream.com. Adrian, who's up next?
Up next is a band called Retrofette. I just wanted to tell you that if I saw someone wearing that Loudspeaker shirt, that I would definitely think that person was cool. That's my best Mitch Hedberg impression. Anyway, Retrofette is up next, and they're a band that formed in 2016, born out of a love for vintage synthesizers and sweaty dance floors, and they just did their own live stream called Nuit Blanche, which ran for 24 hours consecutively.
We are not that crazy.
Yeah, no.
God, no.
I mean, speak for yourself. I don't know why.
I'm not crazy enough to do something for 24 hours straight.
But they did a 24-hour consecutive live stream where they DJ'd for 24 hours and raised over $11,000 for Denver's Youth on Records. So, hell yeah, Retrofette. That's super cool.
Absolutely.
Super duper cool.
Please enjoy Retrofette. Donate at HallowStream.com, and we'll see you in a little bit.
crooked ends, with crooked lives that twist and turn and bend. And in this place we have our friends, where we sit and speak hard. And boy, it keeps me sane. With all my friends, where we get drunk and whisper sins, like little girls with crooked mouths, we break, we dance. In this place we have our bed, where we get sick and spew hard. And boy, boy, it keeps me sane. 'Cause I hate and 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 I hate, but it still stays the same. It still stays the same. Oh. How y'all doing, Red Rocks? Waited a long time to say that. Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Another night in Munich. Welcome to the stage, Caitlin Williams and Carrie McCune on the back of keeps you from crying out at night, though it seems to be a lie. It keeps you from crying out at night, when the loneliness comes for your life. And it could be here, could be here, could be now. If it is, what would you do? Would you feel the fear red? Feel the fear red? Would you split in two? Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Another night in Munich. Does every little step give you a fright? Or maybe it just suits you fine to twist and turn and split just like a knife. So adieu, my dear, this is goodbye. Well, you know it's here, you know it's now. Don't keep it all inside. Give me one more time with feeling, one more night to try. Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Another night in Munich. Caitlin Williams. Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Another night in Munich, another night alone. Oh, oh, don't be nervous. Oh, oh, don't be alone. Great. I'm a mess, and you're a nightmare. Deceptive but detectable by your long brown stare. It's getting late, and you're here for a distraction. Oh, but honey, I'm here, 'cause that's all I've done this week. And oh, I was here. Oh, I was here. On my way out the door. Way out the door. I said I need to know your name. I'm a wreck, and you're my best excuse. Forget about love, in a bottle of cup, at my better judgment. I know you're here, 'cause it's the latest fashion. Oh, but honey, I'm here, because that's so sweet. Oh, I was here. Oh, I was here. On my way out the door. Way out the door. I need to know your name. Know your name. I need to know your name. 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 All right, Red Rocks. Need to know your name. We're playing dance music, and I don't have a whole lot of you up on your feet. Need to know your name. By the end of this section. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's already working out in my favor. I'm up in the amount. We need more. Okay. What about in the back? Kudos if you're getting back in this dad. Here we go. We need more of you. it. That's right. Party doesn't stop. Y'all having as much fun as we are? All right, not quite. Filled them in and left the thoughts outside for dead. And to the corners that they fled, we go no more. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. There were holes in our beds, but in the morning there were daffodils instead. She held them straight above my head. We laughed no more. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm in love with every angry girl I meet. I'm in love with everything. I'm in love with every angry girl I meet. I'm in love with everything. Here we go. I'm in love with every. I'm in love with every. I'm in love with every queen and maid that shows their face. But I don't mind. 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 Thanks. This is our second most re-listened single. It feels funny to say that because that last one just came out, or the next one just came out last week. So if you look online, you can find a music video for this one. We're really proud of it. Two minutes till it's gone for good. That's all you get. White eyes and a toothless grin as our bodies turn to skeleton. But you beep, 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 your little fingers on your throat. There's phantoms at your feet, and it chills me to the bone. I'm shaking from the fear alone. don't wanna let it show. I don't wanna hurt you, don't wanna burn you, I don't deserve you, I'm just a skeleton. So go on, deceive me, go on, defeat me, skeletons. Don't ask too much, 'cause skeletons don't love. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, go on and call me out. The lies run thin, it's a dot dance that quickly ends. The bodies turn to the graves we dig. But you beat, 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 beat your little fingers on your throat. There's phantoms at your feet, and it chills me to the bone. And I'm shaking from the fear alone. I don't wanna let it show. Here we go. Don't wanna burn you, I don't deserve you, I'm just a skeleton. So go on, deceive me, go on, defeat me, skeletons. Don't ask too much, the skeletons don't love. Burn you, I don't deserve you, I'm just a skeleton. So go on, deceive me, go on, defeat me, skeletons. Don't ask too much, the skeletons don't love. Thanks. So excited to be here. Thank you so much for having us.
Welcome back to the HallowStream on Loudspeaker. You are hanging with Adrian Ash from Plasma Canvas and Chris from somewhere.
From my garage.
From Chris's garage. I've always wanted to get real comfy with this mic, so I just wanted to say hi.
Hello. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Please donate to my PayPal. It's plasmacanvas@gmail.com. I'm short on rent. Please give me some money.
I put the Give Now sign on.
Give Now. Great job. Thank you for listening to the Plasma Canvas ASMR. I'm going to do an acoustic set for y'all here in a little bit, so I hope you're prepared for that. It's exciting.
Absolutely.
The last band made me want to cut a rug.
Ooh, that sounds delightful.
No rugs are safe around me.
Sexy in here.
It's because it's on the fog machine, man. You put on this fog machine. Yeah, all right, here we go.
So, welcome back, everyone. That was Retrofette. as you can probably tell, that footage was actually shot from a time before COVID-19 left its mark upon the world. We actually had intended to shoot a brand new performance with Retrofette, but things just didn't work out this time around, schedules and whatnot, and everybody's crazy, and we did our best, but that was a show that they performed at Red Rocks in 2018, and fun little show. Hope you enjoyed it. Coming up next, we have Sarah Christine, but before we get to her set, another shout out to Emerson, who made their second donation to the Colorado Music Relief Fund. Thank you very, very much. We very much appreciate that. And your donation entitles you to a second premium. So either a loudspeaker t-shirt or a copy of Plasma Canvas Killer Majestic on CD. So put in the chat which second item you would like to go with your donation. And again, we thank you very, very much. You sitting out there should be like Emerson. You should donate at HallowStream.com. We are raising money for the Colorado Music Relief Fund. As you heard, Adrian is short on rent. I don't think that was a joke.
No.
Colorado musicians, in all honesty, we're having a lot of fun, but Colorado musicians desperately need your help. And we are doing what we can to raise money for the Colorado Music Relief Fund, which, if you have not heard, we talked about it earlier in the show, but if you're new, the Colorado Music Relief Fund provides grants of up to $1,000 to musicians and music industry workers who live in Colorado and are experiencing immediate, unforeseen emergency needs due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and whose incomes have been lost because they're not able to travel, work, do gigs, do shows, etc., sell merchandise. So one of the reasons the Colorado Music Relief Fund is here is to help replace some of that income. And as you heard from Adrian earlier, doesn't come close to replacing all of it, but every little bit helps. So give if you can. You can donate at HallowStream.com. Adrian, who's up next?
Up next is Sarah Christine.
That's right. Sarah Christine is a singer-songwriter from Aspen, Colorado, by way of Minneapolis originally. And she draws her influences from pop, indie, folk, and electronic music to kind of create her own little sound. And, she was actually also recently featured in the Dharmic Evolution podcast, which does interviews with singers and musicians. So definitely check that out. And her next gig, actually, gigs are starting to happen again, folks. They're few and far between, but they are happening, is actually a formal holiday event on December 10th. And you can find details about that on Sarah's social media. So again, please donate at HallowStream.com. We are raising money for the Colorado Music Relief Fund, and it's really just good karma, folks. So there's really no reason not to do it. Make it so that Adrian doesn't have to stand on street corners yelling out her PayPal email address to unsuspecting strangers. Yeah.
I do want to say thank you so very much to everyone who has donated tonight. If we can get to up to
$250. Let's say $250.
Let's see if we can get up to $250. They're going to do blank.
Charles is going to reappear later in the show in his full Lord Farquaad from Shrek outfit costume. It's a monstrosity. You have to see it. And you'll actually be able to see it in recorded form on the drag show coming up a little bit later in this broadcast. But you can see him host the show in his Lord Farquaad costume. So help us get to 250, folks. Every little bit helps. If you can donate $1, if you can donate $100, that'd be incredibly generous. Anything you can give at HallowStream.com. Here's Sarah Christine.
All right, here we go.
You had a face that glowed with God's grace, and you had a smile that lit up the room. You had a laugh that led to told me I was too serious and why don't we get along? So why don't we try? And I loved you. So stay and lay with me. I'll take all your worries. I'll take all your pain and stay and lay with me. I'll take all your worries. I'll take all your pain and I'll run through the roses. The thorns will not kill. I'll climb over mountains, run through the fields for you. To stay with me too, and I'll swim through the oceans. I'll break all the waves. I'll stand in the shadows, take the heat for days for you. To stay with me too. And I had to fly over endless places so I could survive and give us a chance. I try not to fall, but I'm not bulletproof, and I can do it all. So stay and lay with me. I'll take all your worries. I'll take all your pain and stay and lay with me. I'll take all your worries. I'll take all your pain and I'll run through the roses. The thorns will not kill. I'll climb through the mountains, run through the fields for you. To stay with me too, and I'll swim through the oceans. I'll break all the waves. I'll stand in the shadows, take the heat for days for you. To stay with me too. Thank you. That was called For You. Woo! That was fun. Happy Halloween. All right. This is called Aspen. Came from the mountain tops, higher than the red rocks. Now you came my way. We both have stories, babe. The world made us stronger that way. When it's hard, now you have my arms. Let's road trip through Aspen. Let's have an Chip through the aspens and let the mountains call me your way. Oh, 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 through Aspen, oh. Now this is about sexy time. Lay with me till the sun rises. When you stay over, I cannot promise you'll sleep. Even if seconds, baby, get your rest while you can with me. I'm ready. Let's roll, trip through Aspen. Let's have an adventure, babe. Let's roll, trip through the aspens and let the mountains call me your way. Oh, 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 through Aspen, oh. Let's roll, trip through Aspen. Let's have an adventure, babe. Let's roll, trip through the aspens and let the mountains call me your way. Oh, oh, through Aspen, oh. Let's roll, trip through the aspens and let the mountains call me your way. Mm-hmm.
Woo! All right. I feel like I should have worn a Halloween costume tonight. I don't know, Batman or something. Sound good? Hi, everyone. My name is Sarah Christine. I'm moving my pedal. It's gotten away from me here for my last song. I am from Aspen, Colorado now, formerly Denver, and then formerly Minneapolis. I just want to say thank you for having me. And this is all going to an amazing, amazing fund for Colorado musicians and the relief that's needed, not only for the artists, but for so many venues. So thank you to Loudspeaker for having me tonight. Really, really fun. So this is called The Choice. Because during COVID, I had a choice. I had been juggling a corporate job with music for a long time, and I had a choice to lay off a lot of people and stay, essentially, without going into the whole story, or decide to follow my passion in music and hopefully save a lot of people's jobs by saying, see you later. So this is an anthem for the choices that you're making, and hopefully they feel just as powerful. So this is the acoustic version of The Choice.
I saw the light, the sky was dark and I felt blinded. I sacrificed all I had. No time for crying, dreams don't chase themselves, they die if you don't go all in for them. So it's time for me to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 7 to 5, we are all trying to survive, but it's our time to take a stand. From right to wrong, morally I can't go on, and I gave it all up for them. So it's time for me to go. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I've been working for the man, now I got a different plan, yeah. I said, I'm out, goodbye. Tell me where you like me to sign, 'cause I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. So tell me why we all don't know when we're dying, that I should wait to go for it. So it's time for me to go. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I've been working for the man, now I got a different plan, yeah. I said, I'm out, goodbye. Tell me where you like me to sign, 'cause I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now this is where they had a different thing to say to me, so. You can quit, you can stay, it's your choice, they say. Choose the suit, take the pay. But I said, no way, I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I've been working for the man, now I got a different plan, yeah. But they said, you're out, goodbye. Here's where we'd like you to sign, 'cause what? I got laid off, yeah. COVID, man, oh, yeah. You're fired? No, I quit. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quit my job, yeah, yeah. I've been working for the man, now I got a different plan, yeah. I said, I'm out, goodbye. Tell me where you like me to sign, 'cause I'm gonna do my music, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. Woo! That was fun. I hope you're singing along. It's on Spotify. I'm out of breath. Download the choice, yo. Grab my pedal again. All right. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm gonna sing. I think one more. Hopefully none of you are experiencing breakups right now. But I went through one a number of years ago, and I literally lost everything. Yeah, my entire bank account, the whole deal. And called my best friend, told her about it, and she said, Sarah, this is like the movies. And I got the hook in my head. Went back to the studio, and I wrote this song. So this is called Like the Movies. I didn't know when, but I just knew this wasn't right anymore. How did you miss it? How did we fall? I thought I was black and white, but I don't know. We were like the movies. We fell so hard. We were like the movies, 'cause we fell apart. We all want to be happy ever after. We all want a fairy tale, We all wanted to work out, to falsify their doubts, but sometimes we have to bail. Yeah, sometimes we have to bail. Yeah, sometimes we have to bail. We all want to be happy ever after. We all wanna be. And I'm getting older, but I don't mind. 'Cause as I get older, I'm learning a peaceful mind. And I'm in my 30s. For once I have no worries. I took a chance on you and I have no regrets. Like the movies, we fell so hard. We were like the movies, 'cause we fell apart. We all want to be happy ever after. Oh, we all want a fairy tale. We all wanted to work out, to falsify their doubts, but sometimes we have to bail. Yeah, sometimes we have to bail. Yeah, sometimes we have to bail. We all wanna be happy ever after. We all wanna be. We all want to be happy ever after. We all want to be. Thank you. All right, I'm going to throw in one more just because I'm feeling lucky. And if you guys are cool with it. You guys cool with that? Cool. This is called Malibu. Drove down the coast, boulevards and windy roads, and laid in the sand. String bikinis to get a tan. And I thought if I make it, I said if I made it, oh, I hope if I make it. Malibu, do you want me to? 405, I think I wanna ride with you. 405, I think I wanna ride with you. And top down I drove. In my head I wrote some notes in. If it is God's plan, this is where I like to land. And I thought if I make it, I said if I made it, oh, I hope if I make it. Malibu, do you want me to? 405, I think I wanna ride with you. 405, I think I wanna ride with you. Do your days, do they heal ya? Do your hills, do they roll like your waves? Do Malibu, do you want me to? 405, I think I wanna ride with you. 405, I think I wanna ride with you. I threw back some wine, met a friend, and we turned back time and stared at the beach. Endless oceans were so small, aren't we? And I thought if I make it, I said if I make it, I hope if I make it, Malibu, do you want me to? 405, I think I wanna ride with you. 405, I think I wanna ride with you. 405, I think I wanna ride with you.
Thank you all. I'm Sarah Christine. Thank you again to the whole crew here for having me, and to the Colorado Music Relief Fund, and for y'all for joining. So happy Halloween. Go have some fun, carve some pumpkins, eat a lot of candy, and I hope you drink a lot of wine as well. So cheers. Thank you.
So I'm Dr. Natalie Phillips, and I am host of Connecting a Better World on Loudspeaker. And I thought up of this show because I just thought that, you know, watching social media and everybody being so negative and they just pick apart everything that somebody says, I wanted to focus on the good. And so I really wanted to do a show where I could interview people and focus on what they're doing that's good in the world, whether it is part of a nonprofit organization or if it is something like a charitable event or just them volunteering. I think that everybody can do something. And so I want to highlight and bring that to light for other people. So I always wanted to start a podcast, but I was always really scared because I knew nothing about podcasting. And so I went to Fort Collins Startup Week, and I thought, oh my gosh, there is a day-long class about podcasts. So I'm just gonna go, and I just thought I'd be really interested and I would learn a lot. And I met Charles Kelly there because he was the one teaching the class. And I sat in the front row and I ended up walking away with like 9 pages of notes. And I thought, oh my gosh, I think I'm ready to start a podcast. And then I thought, but I don't know anything. So I let it sit on the back burner for a while. I think Charles, we kind of kept up just keeping in contact with each other. And so he came into my office and he started to ask me, hey, what's going on with your show? And I thought, oh my gosh, I don't really know what I need to do. And I tried to get some information out of him. And he said, well, let's sit down and let's talk about, you know, what we can do to get this going. And so we did. And he said, guess what? We have this new platform, we have this new environment and this new space. And I tell you what, if you book your first person and it's great, then that'll be your first episode. And I thought, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do this. And so he basically, we did it. We came to the Loudspeaker Studio. I booked my first person and it went really, really well. I was so happy with it. And I didn't have to worry about, you know, what kind of mic do I use? Or, you know, because of the studio. And it was so really, really neat. And Charles and Chris both taught me how to edit my own things and to just kind of put everything together. And so the thing that I really love about Loudspeaker and about the Loudspeaker family is that that's what we are. We're a family. We're all different. We come from all different places, but we have this environment so that we can get our voices out and to be heard. So that's what I love about it. So man, with this pandemic, I think everybody's been hurting. Small businesses have been hurting. People that are in the music industry, the theater industry, everything that we kind of didn't think about and took for granted, but now people can't perform or they can't have their livelihood. And so it's really important to me because I know a lot of musicians, and it breaks my heart that they weren't able to entertain and to do what they do best. And so I love being a part of this because any way that we can all rally it together to help give back to people who need it, who their actual businesses or what they were very good at doing, that they weren't able to produce, whether it's for their family, I'm all part of. And so I love that we have this platform. I love that we're going to be able to raise funds for the Colorado Music Relief Fund to just help out any way we can. Because again, we're a family and it's not only about us, but it's about everybody else that we can help through this platform. I'm Dr. Natalie Phillips, host of Connecting a Better World on Loudspeaker, airing every Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Hi, I am Charles Kelly, back again, and this time with my great co-host, Stina. Everybody welcome Stina to the table. Hello.
Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm glad to be hosting this last part of the show with Charles.
Final countdown. I'm fucking amped, guys. The last few acts are going to be awesome. We've got some great stuff. You guys, I know you guys are asking about the Saints. They're coming. I promise it's happening soon. However, we've got some great acts for you guys in the interim going up to that. But let's talk a little bit about Loudspeaker, and let's talk a little bit about the Colorado Music Relief Fund. Which one do you want to talk about? Which one? What do you want to talk about?
Talk about Loudspeaker.
Okay.
So it's our channel. It's our channel.
Yes,
I mean, I guess it's the diversity that makes it hard to nutshell. But there's so many different shows and points of views and perspectives. Not only that, but then there's the music streams.
Mm-hmm.
It's a culture in its own, I guess, if I had to nutshell it.
Yeah, and we're really glad that you guys are sticking around with us tonight. If we're hoping to make this kind of more of a regular thing. If you like this, if you want to see more, make sure to smash that like button.
Follow, let us know.
Yeah, follow the Twitch channel, follow the YouTube, follow Facebook, whatever you're on right now. Check us out. You know, we've got some great stuff. When it comes to the Colorado Music Relief Fund, Chris, can you throw up that awesome graphic here real quick? Because there's some great talking points there. So just as a reminder, the Colorado Music Relief Fund, they provide grants of up to $1,000 for musicians and music industry workers who live in Colorado who are experiencing immediate unforeseen emergency needs due to COVID-19, which is very, very important right now. These musicians that you are enjoying tonight, they're struggling. That's just how it is in 2020 right now. And we're here tonight to support them because they support us with everything that they do. So we can come back to us. Come back on. I want to see my beautiful face. But anyways, so that's why we're here tonight. So please, please, please donate if you can. $1, you know, as little or as much as you can tonight. That'd be awesome. Keep in mind that if you donate $10, you do get the digital downloads of these songs.
HallowStream tracks.
The HallowStream tracks. Yes. So is that what we're calling it? Yeah, that's what we're calling it
right now.
That's what we're calling it.
For right now.
Yeah, so you do get access to that. So just keep that in mind. If you donate $30 right now, you do get a Loudspeaker shirt. You get one of these bad boys, which I designed. These are dope. They are probably the softest shirt that I have ever gotten worn in my life. It's also, what's really cool about it is it's very fashionable. You got the Loudspeaker logo in here, but it just looks dope. Like, it looks awesome. Or you can choose one of these, and let me just strip down a little bit here. We're in the late night hours here. So we do have some other merch here. We do have this awesome glitch tank, which it's kind of harder to see, but we got this dope glitch tank here. It's got some chromatic aberration, if you know photography terms. It's cool. It's glitchy. We also have this really nice loudspeaker mug. So if you would like any one of these, $30 donation gets one of these. So bring it on in. Let's get some cool shit, get some cool stuff, and also help the Colorado Music Relief Fund. So let's talk about our next artist. Do you want to talk about Shelby?
So Shelby Taylor, our next artist coming up, looks like she is local here from Fort Collins. And the genre of Shelby's music is a comedy folk.
Yes. So Shelby is a comedy folk artist. You'll experience it here in a minute. I highly recommend checking the rest of her album out. She just released her EP, Tailored World, on all the platforms. It's great, really funny. Shelby's a close friend of mine. Highly recommend checking everything that she does out. She's on TikTok. She has close to 100,000 people on TikTok, which is...
That's insane. That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. So
she must have really creative content that is very entertaining and draws in these people.
You will hear how creative this content is here in a second, because just be aware, content warning, these tracks get a little adult. So if you have children in the area, shoo them away for the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because we're going to be listening to some more adult-themed content. But everybody, thank you so much. HallowStream.com to donate. Chris, throw that up in the corner right here above my face. Actually, on my face, right here.
On your face.
On my face.
Got it. There it is.
Is it? There we go.
Oh!
Give now is what it says. So give now. Donate whatever you can. $30 gets you some merch. $10 gets you digital downloads. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Also, if we hit $250, I'll wear the Farquaad outfit here live.
We need the $250.
If we hit 300, I'll start an OnlyFans with the Farquaad outfit. I'll send you feet pics with the Farquaad feet.
Low bar. Pretty easy.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, everybody, thank you so much. Please enjoy Shelby Taylor.
Yesterday I was on Facebook when I noticed I had a message from someone I'm not friends with, and the usual suspect is some drunk-ass frat boy sending me pictures of his tiny dick, or some old guy named Dick who wants to buy pictures of my feet for money. I guess he's lonely and I need money, so I guess I'm not above selling pictures of my feet. Woo! Check my messages to see who the person behind this message could be, and to my confusion and surprise, it's Emily Johnson from high school. That's not good. Emily Johnson from high school didn't like me, and I'm fully expecting her to tell me off, but no, it's so much worse. Her message says, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. How are you? Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. I've got a job opportunity for you. So message back for more information. And you can be a part of our hashtag Boss Babe Nation. Ew. But at this point I need to tread carefully. Cause here's a fun fact about my relationship with Emily. I fucked her prom date. In 2011. I fucked Emily's prom date. I had my own prom date and I could have fucked him. But instead, guess what? It was hers. And do I feel bad? So now I know I've got to let her down easy. I don't know what the this company is, but it sounds kind of sleazy. And I know her life is hard because she's got 2 kids and her husband is in the police force. Okay, I know that sounds a little disrespectful, but he's the kind of cop that rides a fucking horse. Cop on a horse. What are you enforcing? I'd love to see you try to pull me over on a horsey, Scott. I know Emily's a grown adult, but I want to know if Emily is in a cult. So I sit there, draft my reply, and then I send it out and I let it ride. My reply says, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Thanks for reaching out. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Could you tell me what your company's about? I've been looking for a part-time side gig. This sounds like it could turn into something really big. And she replies within 2 minutes. It's 6 p.m. on a school night. Where are Emily's children? Are they okay? She says our company was founded in 1964 by a man named Harold Salter and his wife inside their dorm. I noticed that you've gained a lot of weight. LOL. I'll give you some free supplements. They'll make you feel so, what's the word? Less fat. So I googled the name and year she gave me, and I found a bunch of articles from 1983. Salt Lake City man Harold Salter found dead after killing his wife and 3 employees. His last word was farewell before hanging himself in his prison cell. He killed himself. He killed himself. Unlike Jeffrey Epstein, he actually killed himself. Do I have a moral obligation to warn my new friend Emily about the situation? Do you think she knows? Oh my god, do you think she knows? It's kind of fucked up if she knows, right? I mean, 5 people died, so I need to ask her if she knows and really hope that she's just stupid. So I say, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Have you seen this? Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. I think you should really check this out. Harold Salter was a grade A monster. Dude, I think you should quit and find another pyramid scheme instead. Like Mary Kay or something? Question mark? Question mark? I'm still waiting for Emily to reply. Oh, she's typing. That's good. 6 words. Fat skink in 2020. I hope you die. It's fine, Emily. But there's one more thing I should tell you before someone blocks someone. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I guess we're about to find out. I fucked your husband. I fucked your husband in 2015, or may I may not have fucked your husband, Emily. He bought me a drink and then he told me about his upcoming divorce. Ooh, I'm glad you worked it out though. And do I feel bad? Look, I did when I found out that the wife was you, but honestly, Emily, not anymore. Fairy tales that we all know, that we love but we've outgrown. I rewrote some for adults like me and you. Once upon a time, there was a girl named Cinderella. Her life was pretty good, but then her mother fell on a family vacation just right into the Grand Canyon. It was so sad. And shortly thereafter, Dad married Sharon. Sharon was the textbook definition of a MILF. I'm talking body like an hourglass and face like Marilyn. She was kind of like the Ice Queen if the Ice Queen were colder. And she had twin girls who were conjoined at the shoulder. These conjoined teenage twins had the worst attitude, but if that's from their condition or their mother, no clue. So Cindy was essentially their indentured maid, just cooking and cleaning day after day. She cleaned and she kept everything in order, but she had to get out soon before she caught a charge for murder. And then one day she got a light bulb in her head and decided to start a cleaning company instead. She moved the fuck out on the day she turned 18, and now she lives in the biggest house on the same street as her father, Sharon, and her two conjoined daughters. And every day they see her house and cry because there's a smaller. And did Cindy go and marry a prince? Not quite, but she did settle down with the love of her life. She lives with her wife Heather and their cat named Dave and a whole bunch of mice who are their teeny tiny slaves. The moral of the story is all about feelings. I know things like love and honesty are really appealing, but is love the most powerful emotion? Not quite. The most powerful emotion in the world is spite. Fuck you, Sharon. When Prince Charming kissed Snow White, the dwarves beat him up and called the cops. And when the prince kissed Sleeping Beauty, the dragon beat him up and called the cops. The moral of the story is really, really simple. If you see a girl's asleep and your first move is to kiss her, someone should beat you up and call the cops. And you'll deserve it. Because that is assault. That's against the law. Like, fully. Hans Christian Andersen and the Brothers Grimm wrote these stories in the 17 and 1800s. That was before women had rights, but it's 2020 and that shit doesn't fly now. So don't fucking do it. Once upon a time, there was a little mermaid, a princess, but she didn't like being half fish. So one day she ran away from her pampered life and signed a contract with the evil sea witch. The deal was really simple. The sea witch took her voice and her goal was really easy. Impress a boy. So she washed up on the shore, found a stick and just wrote "fuck me" in the sand, and that did it. Now she's married and she's got 2 kids and a dog, and the moral of the story: work smart, not hard. Once upon a time there was a puppet named Pinocchio, and every time he told a lie his nose would grow and grow and grow. He thought it was a weakness, then he learned to embrace it. When one night a girl from college sat down on his face and she said, "Am I heavy?" And he said, no. And she said, oh. He served as the prototype for his own line of sex toy, a brand new brand of magic wand called The Real Boy. The moral of the story is your flaws can be your strengths. He just lied and told the truth until the blue fairy came. One of old MacDonald's ducks laid 3 eggs, 2 cute little ducklings, and a third one named Meg. The thing about Meg is she was really, really ugly, and the whole entire farm just called her the ugly duckling. And she waited for the day when she'd turn into a swan, and that day never came. But as time went on, she grew into a slightly below average looking duck, you know, like not at all attractive, but not ugly as fuck either. She was like a 5, like a 6 if she tried. But even though she isn't pretty, she found out she was funny. Now she writes for a sitcom out in the big city. The moral of the story: it's okay to be ugly under one condition: be funny. What can we learn from Rapunzel? Sometimes all you need is a super drastic haircut. And Beauty and the Beast can teach us all. Kidnapping is still kidnapping, even if your kidnapper is rich and tall. And if all of the furniture starts talking to you, just be aware that that's not normal, even if they're nice to you. You've got Stockholm Syndrome, you're not in love, Belle, run. And who in God's name names their kid Rumpelstiltskin? Really? Hans Christian Andersen and the Brothers Grimm's goal was to scare the bad behavior out of children. Personally, I don't really think it worked, cause you take a look around and there's still so many dirtbags all over the place. Oh well. Fairy tales gave me false hope, and I know I'm not alone. Be a decent person and you'll turn out fine. Hi, happy Halloween. Huge thanks to Loudspeaker for setting this up. I'm super excited to be here. Those songs were both from my EP Tailored World that's streaming on all of the streaming platforms. First song was Hey Girl, Second song was Fairy Tales. Since it's Halloween, I'm going to play my only song that mentions horror movies at all. It's called Super Duper. And then after that, I'm going to play a new song that I haven't played live yet, so we're going to see about it. But hope you guys are having fun tuning in to this stream. Anyway, the song is called Super Duper. It's about Tinder. I was swiping through Tinder at like 2 a.m. Left, 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 left. Wondering why there are no decent men left, 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 left. Then I saw I had a super like from a guy named Jeff, 32. Loveland, and my eyes had to pause because Jeff is a wreck. I can already tell just from his picture and bio. Behind his greasy head I can see his bedroom floor, or at least I know there's floor there because I see some near the door. His entire room is littered with cans and trash and clothes, and this dude just has no fat chicks in all caps as his bio. So like, even if his room was clean, I would still be stressed. Plus his taste in bedroom wall art is questionable at best. On the wall behind him there's a poster for a Fight Club, and the poster next to that one says, Wubba lubba dub dub. How he watches Rick and Morty, he must be so smart. I bet he's such a Rick, but still my beating heart. So obviously I make the move to hit him with the left. Cause tempting as this is, I think I'm gonna pass on Jeff. But when I went to swipe left, I guess I fucked it up. Cause instead of going left, Jeff's profile went up. Did I just get myself into a super match? I don't know how this works. I don't pay for Tinder. He super liked me and I just super liked him back, and I'm pretty sure I only get one super like a day. I go to unmatch him, he's probably asleep. It's 2. Please be asleep, please be asleep, please be asleep. And ding, I've got a message from you know who. It's Jeff. We all know it's fucking Jeff. Jeff says, hey, how are you? And I don't want to be rude, so I say, hey there, Jeff. I'm good, how are you? Jeff says, how do you feel about horror films? Which is random but refreshing, let's be real. I do like thrillers, so I tell Jeff, yeah, man, I like horror. Jeff says, what's your number? I've got something to show you. So I send Jeff my number out of curiosity. Buzz, text from Jeff. He just sent a selfie. Jeff is rocking merch from the film Cannibal Holocaust. That's a red flag. And that's because that movie's like a horror classic. It's one thing to watch it, but it's another story if you really, really like it. But you'd have to be a different kind of sociopath to buy the merch from that movie. And that is a fact. Damn it, my phone starts ringing. Jeff is calling me. Is he dying? Who calls? Who does it? Should I answer it in case it's an emergency? I mean, why else would someone call me at 2 a.m.? I let it ring out and then he calls me again, and I can't tell if I'm concerned or annoyed. Jeff, my man, you'd better be on your fucking deathbed. At least it's not a FaceTime. I would kill him be FaceTimed. I pick up and say, hey, and he says, why didn't you answer? I say, because it's 2 a.m. and you're a total stranger. And he says, if I'm a stranger, then why do you have my number? And I say, okay, good point, as if that isn't super awkward. He says, do you like my shirt? I say, you don't know. He says, no, about what? I say, the director, Ruggero Deodato. Know your film, boys. He says, yeah, that guy is like my favorite director. I say, really? Because he gave the green light to fucking murder 7 different animals for that film. That just makes it better. I just gotta chill. In case you haven't seen it, in the movie Cannibal Holocaust, they kill a little muskrat with a hunting knife, and then they kill a turtle. Also with a knife. It's not super creative. They also kill a spider, a pig, and a snake, and then they had to kill 2 monkeys because they fucked up the first take. It's deeply upsetting. I don't recommend it, and I'm just gonna say that. Anyway, back to the story. Jeff says, I didn't think you were such a little bitch, and I'm deeply offended at this point, because it's like I've seen every human centipede and didn't even flinch, Jeff. I'm sorry that I draw the line at animal abuse. I tell him to fuck off, and he says, you need me. Need me for what, Jeff? My skin? He says, your eggs are dying. You're getting close to 30. You know what, Jeff? Just take my fucking skin. He says, I know you're angry and that's why you're lashing out. Women only go on Tinder in a sexual drought, but then they only go for guys who are 8s and 9s and 10s. And I hate to break this to you, but you're like a 4 at best. I'm at least a 5, and I fucking live by that. Live by it. I hang up really quickly and I block his number fast, and then I go to open Tinder so that I can hit unmatch. He says, I'm putting you on blast on my Facebook page. So I go to his band's Facebook. They're called Lemonades, but it's like the fruit and the disease. Oh shit. I see a picture of my face with my eyes scratched out, and I'm extremely unsettled, but I kind of like the cloud. They open for Mayday Parade. I'm a little impressed by that. But in a hazy early morning fog, I choose not to engage. Blocked his number, blocked his Tinder, blocked his Facebook page. Bye, Jeff. Then I was swiping through Tinder at like 4 a.m. Left. I never fucking learned. Wondering why there are no decent men left. Then I suddenly got the worst idea of my life. Filters off, show me all of Colorado. Fuck it. Right. I was swiping through Tinder at like 5 a.m. Right. Wondering why there are no decent men. Right. When I saw I had a message from a guy named Doug 21, and an entrepreneur. And I messaged back fast because he probably sells drugs. Uninstall Tinder. This is a PSA. Delete that shit and get away. This is the new one, so we're just gonna see. If it doesn't work, I'll just play a different one.
Okay.
But I think it's gonna be fine and fun.
Fucking rock it out.
I think it's gonna be good. And it's like exactly what we need. So hello. Hi. My name is Raquel, and I'll be your coach for this 30-day meditation challenge. Okay? Thank you so much for joining me this morning for this meditation. You're welcome. We're not a cult here at Beachy Babes, we're a family. Well, okay. How are we feeling this morning? We feeling nice and relaxed? No? Good. So the first thing you're gonna do is breathe in, hold it at the top, and then breathe out. Good. Inhale, hold it at the top. Good. Exhale. Jesus, Raquel, your lung capacity. Okay. On your next inhale, you're gonna think the words, I am calm. Okay, so I am calm, hold it at the top. Exhale. We're gonna just do that for the next few minutes, okay? Okay. I am calm. Starbucks, but my checking account only has $10. What do I do? Am I shit out of luck? Am I shit for a drama? Will I even give a fuck? That pumpkin croaker really slaps. Having negative money is a pain in the ass. I guess I could always sell my Adderall. That's technically a felony, but only if I get caught. Shit, I'm meditating. I am calm. But every single boring white guy I know either already has or wants to start a podcast, and they're like, they think it's everybody else's fault that no one tunes in and listens to their podcast. They're like, oh my god, no one ever listens to my podcast. Like, it's because you're boring, Matt. Fuck. I am calm, so calm, really calm, I swear. Exhale. Sad. Fuck. I am calm. Exhale. I am stressed about literally every single facet of my life right now. I'm right now. I'm really not entirely sure just how I'm gonna somehow turn my whole life around, because right now things aren't super great. I've been fucking up for 28 whole years straight. This year's been cruel and really strange, and the only thing that might help is a key change. I am calm. Exhale. I am calm. I'm not calm. Exhale. I am calm. Okay. Start coming back into your body now. Okay. Wiggle your fingers and your toes. Okay. How are we feeling? Nice and calm? No? Good. I'll see you again tomorrow. We'll do the whole thing again. Okay. And once your 3-day trial's ended, we'll charge $300 to your account. We're not even gonna ask. We're just gonna fucking charge it. What? Namaste. I need to cancel that.
Welcome back, guys. That was Shelby Taylor with her delightful comedy folk. Oh my God, she's hilarious. Donation update.
We may have hit our goal.
I think so.
Yeah, we hit our goal. The legs don't really fit up on the table here. It kind of looks like I'm like preparing myself. For something very unfortunate, something very adult times for Farquaad right here. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Shelby Taylor. Everybody give a round of applause for Shelby Taylor. We got 2 musical acts, and I'm gonna take this off. We got 2 musical acts and the drag show still left. We want to thank you guys all for donating here. I've got a list of people to thank here. Hold on, let me get into my phone. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Sam, thank you so much. Delaney, thank you so much. You guys, we will chat with you in the chat because you guys get some cool swag. I think Delaney, you get the vinyl. Sam, you get a piece of merch. Just let us know in the chat what you would like, and we'll get that all squared away with you guys. Thank you so much. Everybody else, just a reminder, and I know because you assholes keep posting. No, just kidding. You guys are amazing. You guys keep posting about Saints. Just be aware, $10 gets you all of these tracks that you've listened to, plus all the ones that are coming up, including the Saints. All digital copies of these coming up for you. So we're going to have some really cool stuff for you. Next up.
Who's next, Charles?
Adrian, who was on the show earlier, is now performing for us here on Loudspeaker's HallowStream. Now, Adrian is the 50% of the band Plasma Canvas with her bandmate Jude. And now, let's just a few little facts here. Let's talk some cool stuff.
Let's talk Plasma Canvas.
Let's talk Plasma Canvas. Plasma Canvas is fucking dope as shit. They're punk rock as fuck. They're recently, local. Like if we're talking about like dope stuff, they were supposed to go on tour with fucking Jimmy Eat World before COVID hit. And this is why you need to support these artists, because they were going to hang out with Jimmy Eat World and now they're depressed and can't do that. That's what the Colorado Music Relief Fund is for, right?
It's helping Colorado musicians who cannot tour at this time.
Right, exactly. So help the fantastic musicians here. They just had their EP Killer Majestic just released. It's on all the platforms. You can get it on Spotify. It is awesome. It's something that I currently have on repeat at my apartment, and my roommate gets a little upset about it sometimes because it's just the same album on repeat over and over again. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, please welcome Adrian from Plasma Canvas.
hope you call me again at 2 a.m. so I can write another stupid song about it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I wish it was you. 'Cause I'm in such a fucked up state, and I don't wanna be the things you hate. So I'm playing chess with my dreams and hoping they come true. Well, I got a new place to crash, and I think I'm bouncing back. I think I might just have me figured out. So if you wanna try something new, then I can finally make my move and melt into the yes that leaves your mouth. Happy Halloween! Alright, I'm starting all over in the middle of winter, and I'm gonna do it for the right reasons. And even though it's so weird, I can feel myself going, so you can tell that fucking Reaper, he ain't one. Well, I got some room to breathe, even if it's cold and bleak. There's a price I paid for this autonomy. Can you see how bright it shines? This little light of mine. It's dark here, but my spark is guiding me. I'm not afraid of all my indiscretions, 'cause I'm living in a state of progress and perfection. Not hanging from my tether, just pulling myself together. Call me again at 3 a.m. so I can hear you call me on my shit. I don't know what I'm doing, but I wish it was you. Ain't doing this for no one else, but I won't lie and say you didn't help me dig through my heart and pull out the truth. Well, I got a new place to crash down in the aftermath. I made my bed, but at least I can sleep. I can tell you all my plans, and if they fall right through my hands, you'll still be the one promise I can keep. I'm not afraid of all my indiscretions, 'cause I'm living in a state of progress, not perfection. Not hanging from my tether, just pulling myself together, just holding myself together. There it is, folks. That's Saturn, the not so new single from the Plasma Canvas record Killer Majestic. My name is Adrian Ash, and I am here to play guitar and yell at people via a camera and some microphones. So thanks for hanging out with me. As you can see, my costume is very clever. I am dressed as a lesbian, and it was pretty easy. All I had to do was put on some clothes. This was another song from Killer Majestic, and yeah, I hope you like it. It's called Killer Majestic.
than a statistic. Bring in the new aesthetic. Blood stain that perfect canvas, come on. Mama said I was the son of the morning. Father said I was the son of a bitch. I don't think that I'm your son at all, man. Just an ever-present itch, come on. In the mind of a reputation, omnipresent revolution. I'm a goddess of my own fate, and now I'm gonna give it all away. Are you listening? 'Cause I've started speaking. Come get some. Are you listening? 'Cause I've started speaking. Gonna rip off the heads of the martyrs. Gonna flash all the non-believers. Gonna rip apart the power structures. Gonna spill my guts on strangers. Gonna wave my big bad flag. Gonna tear my arm and put it in a bag. Throw it in the river, watch it get dragged to the bottom of the universe and never come back. Are you listening? 'Cause I'm starting spanking. Yeah. Are you listening? 'Cause I'm starting speaking. Loud movement, crying eyes, and my nightmare come to life. I'm squirming, affirming, rebirthing, usurping, claw sticking, mouth grinning. Skin stretching, free us from the confines of our flesh. Are you listening? I'm started speaking. Right home and tell your mama. Are you living or just fucking breathing? Choose wisely while you rot. While you rot. So, if you've ever played a competitive sport or played music or done anything that requires a little bit of endurance and strength, sometimes you go a little too hard in the first couple songs and it's a little hard to maintain that. So hopefully we'll carry through the rest of this and I won't be too terrible. But I just wanted to thank y'all for hanging out with me. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a wonderful Halloween. This is off our record No Faces, and it's a super gay love song. This one is called Context, and it was the first music video we ever made. And yeah, I hope y'all like it. It's this is one for the people that have been around for a minute. Thanks for hanging with us for so long. We will all get to hang in the same room as soon as possible. One hopes. I'm thirsty. Thank you. trying to forget. Don't know the context. Maybe I should go sleep it off. Think real hard about my words and gather up my nerve. Tonight is our night. I'll play anything you like. I can't breathe, but it's alright. I've been stopped dead in your eyes. I surrender. Starting to careless all the time. Where I draw the line, gonna tell the truth tonight. I gotta say what I gotta say. Only want just what you want. Is this context good enough? Sorry, I got an itch on my nose. Tonight is our night. I'll play anything you like. I can't breathe, but it's alright. I've been stopped dead in your eyes. I surrender. Tell them all that this is your song. I hope you're screaming at the top of your lungs. And you can tell them all that this is your song. I hope you're screaming at the top of your lungs. Ain't got a bag, but I got a jacket. Ain't got a bag, but I got a jacket. Ain't got a bag, I got a jacket. Ain't got a bag, but tonight is our night. I play anything you like. I can't breathe, but it's alright. I've been stopped dead in your eyes. I surrender. Thanks, everybody. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do one more for you. This is a song from our EP Killer Majestic that is out now on Side One Dummy Records, recorded by Bill Stevenson of the band Descendants over at the Blasting Room. Super awesome. We're really proud of the EP, and we really hope you enjoy it as much as we enjoyed making it. So anyway, there's a new music video out, and it's for this next song and last song, and it's called Flux. Sort of about
being stuck in the past and really anticipating the future, but the present right now just really sucks. And I think that we can all sort of resonate with that right now. So thanks for hanging out. Please donate if you can. This song is called Flux. Stay strong. Stay cool. Stay clean. Take showers. Wash your hands. Do all the stuff. Don't do things that are not clean, like playhouse shows. Anyway, this song is called Flux. I think I'm gonna hit the road and get the hell away from everyone. Pack up my clothes and my guitar, start driving west until I see the ocean. I'm swimming in the parables and drowning my potential in the expectations. It's strange even to me. I've been holding my breath, but in the water I can breathe. There's a kind of wonder in leaving all together and chasing something new. There's hope in being hopeless, a freedom when you're reckless. I can't find in an office view, and I feel a desperation that I can't put in proportion. I plead and nobody hears. I can't find what I need inside the walls of factories. So if I'm dying anyway, I might as well be dying to escape. So give it all you got and swing your life where you feel it needs to go. And they will be cheering you on wherever you decide you need to roam. The smile that you wear, it be for you and only you alone. And home will always be there if ever you may tire from the road. The times they are a-changing, the stories rearranging. All we know for certain is to move. I've seen my share of places, 1, 2 different faces, but I feel like I know myself with you. I feel like I know myself with you. I feel like I know myself with you. Thanks so much. I'm Adrian Ash of Plasma Canvas. Come watch us play guitar, play drums, yell at people, and be the loudest, gayest band in the world when shows happen again. Happy Halloween!
And welcome back! Adrian Ash, everybody, from Plasma Canvas. Adrian, I love you so much. I think that you are an incredible human being, and I'm so glad that we are friends. I'm so glad that we got to hang out a little bit tonight with the HallowStream. Now, what else we got? Donation update. Is that what we've got a donation update. We have hit $280? $280 tonight. Much better than I expected, so thank you guys so much for sticking in there with us tonight. We've got one last band, and they've canceled for the night, so...
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate. No, they are close friends of mine, but Stina, do us the honors. Let's lead us in. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. Chris said to do some things before we do this. Number one, if you are still here, make sure to follow Loudspeaker here on Twitch or on Facebook, YouTube, what have you. We are hoping to do this more often, give you guys great content local from Northern Colorado, as well as across the world, whatever we can do to support the bands that support us here at Loudspeaker. We want to do this more often, because this was so much fun. This was a blast. So make sure to do that. If you guys can, and you want to support the station itself, we are doing the Colorado Music Really Fun, but if you want to support the station, you can support us by going to loudspeaker.fm, going to check out our merch. We got some great stuff there. You can, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to our channel for free, which gets us a little bit of funding as well per month, which is very beneficial. So if you guys have that, it doesn't cost you a single dime. You just hit that subscribe button. So what else can you do? You can...
Follow on Twitch.
Follow on Facebook, Instagram.
MySpace.
Jesus Christ, Chris. You're ancient.
Friendster. Don't forget Friendster.
Follow us on
Friendster.
Follow us on OnlyFans, where we will be posting lewd photos of Farquaad. No, we are not, because we didn't hit $300. So,
but there's still time.
There's still time to follow through with the meme, folks. There is only just a little bit of money. Let's do this last little push. You guys are here for the Saints. Let's show Saints some love. Let's show the Colorado Music Relief Fund a little bit less love. No, a little bit more love here at the end of the show, because, like I said, we're here to support the artists that support us. So, take it away. It's all you.
Next up, our last act of the night, music-wise, is the coveted Saints of Never After. Local band here from Fort Collins. It's a genre considered post-hardcore. And they were formed in August of 2015. And the music video that you're about to see was directed by yours truly.
I have filmed a lot of their music videos. They're dope. They're wonderful. These are my boys. I love you, boys. You're probably listening right now. I love you. Come over sometime. Let's hang out.
No, everybody, let's do this thing. You want to do that at the same time? This is the last one. We'll come back for a little bit before the drag show, just to say
see
goodbyes.
You out.
See you guys out. Make sure that you leave. Make sure that you drive home safe. That kind of thing.
Remember, you can donate at HallowStream.com.
HallowStream.com.
Help out all of these artists that you've been seeing tonight, including Saints of Never After.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to go down the list of everybody before we do Saints? Because I know you guys are waiting for Saints, but we could just list off everyone really nice and slowly. So first off, we have the No, I'm just kidding. Everybody,
please.
Saints! Wait, no, you do it. You do it too. Are we doing it at the same time?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Saints of Never After.
Take two. No. Yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
The Saints of Never After.
Come inside.
introduce our awesome band up here. On drums, introducing Max Carter. Give it up for Max, everybody. On bass, we have Jordan Persons. Y'all know Jordan. Yeah, buddy. How about lead guitar? We have Nathan Lee. It's literally somewhat in his name. And singing and screeching for you, I am Brian. Let's have some fun. Go! Try to break it off so I get ahead. I'm getting ticked off just to tick tock. So I'll be going now out for a long walk. I feel you coming over me. I feel it in my lungs. Now I can breathe. I feel alive for a second or two. And you're going with me. I'm going with you. As I look up towards the sky, I start to wonder why. You know I'm not afraid. again and again.
Thanks for coming back. Again, we are Saints of Never After from Fort Collins, Colorado, and we are so thankful to be here. Quick shout out to not only Loudspeaker and the rest of the awesome locals playing this show, but also Doghouse Music for hosting us while we're here. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate you guys. This next song is called Tower. We hope you guys appreciate it and check out the music video.
even I die alone. This pain inside is burning me down to the bone. So if I lie, oh God, will this burning crush me to pieces? You know I can't pretend these words that make decisions. I will never let you go. I will never let us die. Now I'm holding on to something so bad. Now I stand alone. Why won't you pick up the phone? All I get is that same old busy tone. Do I really deserve this? Do I really deserve this? So if I lie again, I will pay in ruins and bruises. I can't pretend these lies that make decisions. I will never let you go. I will never let us die. Now I'm holding on to something so far gone. Now I stand alone. Take this away. Take this away. Take this up. I will never let you go. I will never let us die. Now I'm holding on to something so bad. Now I stand alone. I stand alone. I stand alone. Alone. I stand alone. Thank you.
Saints and Ever After, everyone! I'm wearing their hoodie right now, as you can see. Also, my I voted in Weld County sticker because I voted, as Stina pointed out before we started. You looked at me like you looked very concerned. I don't know about, it was the Living in Greeley thing?
I've never seen them, well, of course, always the Living in Greeley thing. That's always a concern. I've just never seen them with the county on them.
I know, that was a weird one. It's always the I voted.
Yeah.
Make sure to vote. That's next week. But that's like 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
3 days, right?
Yeah.
3 days, yeah.
We got 3 days to vote. Make sure to vote. Fucking vote. Seriously. Like, this is a big election. Fucking vote. Anyways, so we're here. It's the end of the musical acts. We're going to be moving on to the drag show here. We have officially $300. Is that right? Is that the final? Is there any other donations?
We are at 300.
Woo!
This is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. This was an awesome show. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to be moving on to the drag show. Simon Hyperion and Ava Brooks are going to be hosting that. We're going to move that directly just to Twitch. So we're going to turn off the stream for just a moment, get it all switched up, and get over to them here in just a second. We're really excited for that, too. There's some really great performers tonight. Some stuff that you've seen, a lot of stuff that you haven't. There is a sexy Luigi's Mansion number. Can I spoil that?
You just did.
Yeah, I've already done it. I'm so excited. So thank you guys so much. Simon Hyperion Presents is up next on Twitch. Here on Twitch. Hit that follow button. I think it's up there, wherever the fuck it is.
Somewhere.
I am cursing a lot right now. I'm tired.
We appreciate you guys sticking around with us tonight, watching the acts. Those of you that donated, that's amazing. Thank you so much. The artists that they'll be going to will definitely benefit from that. So that was kind of the whole point, is to help out the community. What else can we say about this
You can
wonderful
still
night?
donate. Still donate.
Yes.
Like I said, $10 will get you the digital audio copies of all of these amazing performers tonight. As well as we have now hit I have to do a OnlyFans now.
We hit the 300 mark, you guys. We did it.
So,
Farquad OnlyFans.
Farquad, it's gonna happen. It's lewds only. There are no nudes there, so just lewd content. I will, like Jessica Negri, just hold my fingers over my nipples, my Farquad nipples. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. I'm complaining about it now. It's a bit. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. But everybody, thank you so much. We'll be back in just a couple minutes with Simon Hyperion Presents, hosted by Simon Hyperion himself, as well as the fantastic Ava Brooks. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.